this wants to appear. There we go. You got 20. You got 25 before you have to head to lurk. Why are you lurking? You want to burn through your entire 30 in that time? Makes sense. I think I did the maths. You literally need to be around for about like 18 minutes or roughly thereabouts in order to do all your allotments. So you should be all right. You should be good. But yeah, let's start the clock. And it still weirds me out that there's not even menu music. It just feels a little odd. Admittedly, still early access, so maybe they'll add in the that as and when. But yeah, let's continue. Oh yeah, we were in the playground, weren't we? Right. Right, and so we've done the roundabout. We've done all like leftover bits. We've done the that. Yes, we've done most, if not all of this. Yeah, done underneath. Of course, yeah. We don't just stand and crouch. We stand, crouch, prone, and then we have to rotate through to get all the way back up. Right, so yeah, I think we've done all of this building. Had we done all of... Yeah, it looks like we've done all of this bridge. And then we can tell because we... Was it tab? I thought it was tab. How do we bring up... oh, there it is. So, yes. Climbing wall, 100% clean. Slide, 100% clean. 33% because we've only done one of the towers. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 out of 3. Awning. Awning. What awning? Almost implies like... Well, there's surely the roofs. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's just get going. Let's start with this one. And we did upgrade the jet wash, so we figured green was the... Right, what was... Red is the smallest. Yellow, green, white. Yeah, so green is the second widest. But with the power upgrades, we're essentially all good for all of that. Oh, and there's another 5. Let me tack that on. Gets us to 18 dead. That ticking over? Yeah, that's ticking over. Right. So anyway, how are you doing, Hokey? So, what are you disappearing off to do in 25 minutes? Is it work day? Is it, well, clearly it's not Starbase immediately. Because if the servers are down for that. Oh, okay. Oh, have they been down for like 2.5 hours? And they're back in 25 minutes. So what have you been doing with your time during the downtime, then? You have no idea. Okay, it's... In that case, then, surely it's flown by. You've been oblivious to it. To Starbase's Discord, and suddenly 2 hours, 5 minutes have gone. Oh, okay, you got yourself lost in the Discord, did you? Makes sense. And is it as mad a place as some of the forums on Steam? Or is it actually a little more refined? Hey, Panda! I mean, thankfully, we don't have to measure the pressure. We're not channeling our inner Freddie Mercury and David Bowie. We're not under pressure. But we used some money from like the last few jobs to get an upgrade. So we're up to like... Was it professional? After like the consumer version of the jet washer? It's not the industrial grade. It's not the super soaker. Yeah, we upgraded it so we can do pretty wide sprays. And still get away with stuff. There you go, we get a ding. Right. I guess we're going to have to get down on our hands and knees to get all of this. But anyway, how you been, Panda? How's your weekend started thus far? Thankfully not. Because, I mean, there is no pipe. Apparently, it's coming out of our arm, for all I know. I guess that would be another factor. That would be an added layer of realism and difficulty if we did have to, like, manage the power cable and the water pipe. Also, there's another 5. 17? There you go. Oh, Hoki, I've managed to jump on a call with Sindand. I've started building my character for his campaign. You're thinking about all the simulation things. Yeah, I'm going with the Plague Doctor. I've spoken about her enough that she's going to be a thing now. You had an inkling on what you want to play yet? Thematically a chemist. Yeah, essentially, yeah, she's a scientist. Last night went liquor action. No hangover, thankfully. Going for disc golf in 30 minutes. Ah, okay, so... Even if there was still a little bit of a remnants of a hangover, at least you could sweat it out running around after a frisbee. But what was your poison last night then, Panda? That's my weekend, not too bad. Admittedly, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Like, very restless. Did actually have a... It wasn't quite a nightmare, but definitely vaguely disturbing dream. And then at one point I woke up because I just had this heavy pressure on my chest, and I realised it was just my arm had gone to sleep. So there's a lot of this, and just like, wake up, clunk. So yeah, I did wake up with like an aching shoulder and that. So apparently I pinched a nerve or something. So that was uncomfortable. So, yeah, it's a little tired today, but, yeah. Salty licorice vodka. Okay. Now, licorice is one of those flavours that, like, definitely... Some people love it, some people hate it. Take it you're okay with, like, the aniseed taste and that. I haven't had rum in a while. I might... You know what? I might break out the rum for this evening. We're back in Strad this evening, so, you know what? Might break out the rum. For no other reason than I fancy it. Also, there's another 5. Right. You got, what, 1 left now, Hoki, I think? That gets us to 20. That gets you back. There you go. The vodka was good, okay. Oh, that's all 30, is it? Right, okay, you're ready to jump back into Starbase now. You've done your duty, due diligence and all. Right. Right, I know I can stand up, but I figured I would do all of this down on my hands and knees so I can get all the bits right underneath. There's probably still a few bits underneath here. There's certainly a bit underneath there, isn't there? There we go. Right, okay. I'll allow myself to climb back up. Alright. This should get it all hosed down. Imagine having this in Splatoon. I mean, yeah, basically the squidlings would be battered around like this ball. Fuck off! Fuck off! Yeah. Just a bit of random fun. It's just a bit of harmless fun. Alright. I think I've done pretty much all the lower level now, haven't I? Oh, there we go. A ding on that. Good. So we've only had this and this ding thus far, but I think the tower is classed as one entity. So we have to get it all. Now, I'm imagining you said that like Taika Waititi's character in Thor Ragnarok. Fuck off, Paul. There's a very... what's the character's name again? There's a very piss-off ghosts vibe to it. So I presume by this point everyone's watched the Deadpool Reacts video to, what is it, Fall Guys? Not Fall Guy, Fall Guy. No, Free Guy. Why did I go with Fall Guys? No, Deadpool's reaction to the Free Guy. Clearly the lack of sleep and lack of caffeine is affecting me. Or it might be just the soothing sounds of high-pressured water. It's the typical fourth wall breaking you would expect, Hokey. And it's just laced with, you know, straight up Ryan Reynolds self-referential sense of humour as well. So you have seen Deadpool. You've seen Deadpool 2, Panda. I'm still intrigued how they're actually going to bring Deadpool into the MCU. I think it's probably just going to be standalone stuff, isn't it, really? Deadpool will reference shit in the MCU, but the rest of the MCU won't reference Deadpool. Kind of idea. Yeah. We were saying, clearly the council have not done enough cleaning in this place. But there's a surprising lack of condoms and used needles for it to be a child's playground. Or is that just the playgrounds I'm used to seeing? Can we actually climb up this? We can actually climb up. Okay, good. Right, okay. Pretty much all of the inside. You don't remember it. That's the one where... the one with Cable in. So there's the time travel element, and Deadpool puts his own team together, and they all immediately get murdered as they're jumping out of a plane. Right. Pick you up. Right. Get this all hosed down. There we go. Right. Okay, so that's all the tower done. Whee! Apparently I have super ankles as well. Welcome, Chaos Stars as well. How are we doing today? Hopefully the weekend's treating you well and all. Hopefully you managed to get some sleep, even if I didn't. You're just vibing. Me, I'm not too bad. Listening to the sounds of high-pressured water. I mean, it was about the 3 to 4 hour mark last Saturday when the sounds of high-pressure water was just turning into white noise. So we aren't there yet, but it all depends on whether we get there this week, is whether the clock keeps ticking. Hoki's obviously chucked all his points in, and clocks keep ticking for another hour, 12? You've been in Red Dead 2 resurging recently. Oh, okay. As in, you playing the single-player stuff or Red Dead Online? Right. Oh, if you made your character... Okay, so it's definitely online stuff. I still want to play Red Dead, but I will probably just do the single-player stuff, because that is my vibe. Always with the single player. But I'm still waiting for Red Dead to come down to. I think the last thing I saw at a sale price was about 36 quid. I've said the moment it drops to like about 20-25 pounds, that's when I'll purchase. Oh, with the same panel as before. Ah, okay. Right. So we know this tower is complete. Let's... There you go. Right. Let's do all of this bridge. Did we do the underside of the bridge? I might not have done the underside. Okay, so we might have to get down on our hands and knees again. Back with the pure filth. Just on our knees, getting wet. I'm definitely underpaid for this job. Clearly. You and your pal have been friends on Xbox for a few years now. Oh, he's the friend you never want to tarnish the friendship with. Oh, okay. But is it exclusively just like met and did all that through Xbox? Or are you like in real life friends as well? Have you actually gone down the pub or played some footy in the park or anything like that with them? Oh, there's another 5. Let me add that in. Right, I guess it's 2:15:10. Yeah. Solely online, yeah. So yeah, there's some stuff that's a little more forgivable because you only interact via the medium of voice chat and that through Xbox. You're in the UK whilst your mate's in the US. Yeah, it would be a little difficult then to go down the pub or have a kick around in the park with them, wouldn't it? Just a little. Right, the bridge is completely done. Okay, good. Right, so that leaves 69% for stools. Why is it saying 1 of 3 towers done? That's a point. Did we actually get the tower we're next to completely done? The roof is done. Okay. So, this one might not be complete. We missed the dirt on the floor. That's what it is. Now we got it done. Okay, right. So in theory, that should say 2 or 3. Yeah, there we go. Right. Well, let's start with the floor this time, so we don't mess that bit up. As long as the friendship isn't ruined, then you can die happy in that regard. Oh, okay. So, other than Red Dead, what other games are you playing with this mate? Like majority of the floor, there's a big crack there that needs sorting out. Right. Did most of the inner walls here, haven't we? Hey, Tom. You're managing to get Twitch to work with the tethering, are you? Right, let me add that in. There you go, that's working. Yeah, when are you heading out then this afternoon? You here for, what, an hour or so? Something like that, before you have to toddle on off? So weren't you going away this weekend? Was it heading to Reading or something? GTA, Minecraft, For Honor, okay. Possibly, but, you know, as I've said before, one, getting older as the memory's going, but also, you know, switching my attention between chat and whatever I'm doing on screen. In all honesty, I'm half listening, half reading, half doing everything, so not everything seeps in. Some stuff does get forgotten. I apologise to everybody here for that, but there's only so much processing and RAM up here for all that kind of stuff. You're heading out probably an hour or so, okay. Have a lot of made stories within each and all. So it's like dive into them a lot. Okay. It's all about the storytelling. And the friends we made along the way. Overnight in Reading and National Trust nearby. Ah, okay. Right. I think that's the majority of the inside here, isn't it? It looks like it. Any little, tiny little bits in the corner there. Thankfully, there's, you know, a little bit of give with the percentage-wise, as long as we've got the majority. Can I, please? There we go. Right. Let's start on the outside. Oh, is that a little more baked in? A little bit, yeah. Right. Playing D&D helps with the role-playing and storytelling. It does. And like I said, I've got to start thinking of new, like, little quirks and traits for a new character, which I'm coming up with. Alchemist Plague Doctor. Have already got like in mind. She's possibly hard drinking, hard other stuff as well as a coping mechanism for a less than stellar life. Tiefling Entertainment you've mentioned before. You actually threw her into the stories at, to our D&D flair to stories in these games. Oh, okay. So, which one would a tiefling fit most in? Well, personally, I'm not seeing them in For Honor. I guess you could probably do it in Minecraft. With a little bit of liberty, you could probably do GTA or Red Dead. Oh no, she's definitely a competent plague doctor. She just has other shit going on. I probably will be borrowing heavily from the Plague Doctor in Darkest Dungeon, and a little bit of Geralt mixing up his potions in Witcher as well. Why not? Like, my favourite games, why not utilise them somehow? Right, let's do all the inside of this. We did do all the floors, so we don't have to worry about hiding in any corners down below here. Just the underside of the tower. But yeah, if I did want to go like a whole other tack, I could make her a germphobe, because, you know, the full leather coat and mask and everything like that. Also, very fitting for the time we live in, isn't it? Don't go anywhere without your mask. There you go. Oh, okay, that's the entire tower done. Okay, well, there's definitely still bits left. Right, okay, let's pick you up. Put you over here. Right. Roof. The roof is on fire. Oh, no, it isn't. We definitely need the water. We can't let this thing burn. Okay. You might try another ranger this time. You want to lean towards the pet class type one? I mean, you could always ask. I know it's still in UA, but it's going to be coming soon. You could ask Cinder whether you could go with the Drake Warden and have a pet dragon. Probably slightly better than the standard beast form. Welcome, Yuta. How are we? It's actually threw in. Oh, you did actually put them in for honor, surprisingly. General theme was just fits the D&D flair. Oh, okay. And that's the roof. Whee! Apparently just climbed down the last few steps. Been interested in Blade Dancer Ranger. Oh, as in actually... What? Kind of mixing... What is it? The wizard subclass. Blade Singer. Right, okay, let's have a look. What's left? It should just be the climbing frame here. Stools. What stools? Are they classing this as awning? I mean, the monkey bars. No, the monkey bars is a separate thing. I don't know what the awning is, then. For me, awning is like a kind of a canopy or something that sticks over. So I don't know what they're terming an awning here. There's no Blade Dancer subclass 4 Ranger, if I remember. No, there isn't. There's the Blade Singer, which is the wizard one. A Ranger Barbarian as the Drake Warden. Oh, I mean, Cinder did say he's going to allow multi-classing, but not till level 5 as a minimum. So you'd have to pick which direction you're going to go first. Probably makes sense. I was going to say, probably makes sense to do the Ranger first if it's mostly about the pet. But if it's mechanical, might make sense to do the Barbarian bit first. Obviously, Drake Warden first. Okay. But yeah, you'll have to check, because that technically that's still UA, and he has said about you would have to check all that stuff. Right, probably have to sneak down. Okay, what is lit up here? Am I going to have to go on top? This seems pretty done, doesn't it? I'm going to have to go up on the ladders and come at it from above, aren't I? Oh, there's another 5. Let me add that in. Where's my mouse gone? There you go. That gets us to 12 minutes. Nope, missed the ladder completely. Ah, that's what I'm not seeing. There we go. Now we got... Okay, so saying awning. Monkey bars and stools. Presumably those stools. Oh, is this... Ah, this must be... Ah, this is the awning. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Am I stuck underneath the slide? Okay. This is our awning. There you go. And then our stools. I haven't purposely ignored you. You pitched Drake Warden. Oh, you did have actually pitched Drake Warden to him, given that it was an actual pet and not a summon. Is it a summon at the moment, then? Isn't it a summon in the UA version, but you would be willing to change it to an actual Drake? There you go. That's our stools. Just the monkey bars left. Yeah, you can turn the nozzle, what was it, with R at any point. But this seems to be fairly straightforward, just doing it this way. Still don't have to pitch it to him, given you've just got the idea, okay. That subclass interested you when you always look at what people do really. Yeah, I'm going to be playing my Plague Doctor very much as like a support type character. Which I kind of done once before with my Cleric. I think the only style of play I've never played before is full-on Blaster Spellcaster. Which I wouldn't mind doing. I just don't have a concept for, like, who or what I would play in that kind of situation. Oh, and there's another 5. Oh, let me poke that in. It's 14. There you go. You are planning a ranger character at some point. I will say the Gloomstalker is very strong, and especially if you use the new Tasha rules of like replacing like stuff like the primeval awareness with primal awareness and things like that. Guess what? It does nothing! It does exactly what it says on the tin. Right, well, to me, that looks like the ladders and the A-frame are mostly done. You had to try it. Yeah. It has to be tried at least once. Right, let's... Presumably, I can stand on the monkey bars. Yes, I can. Good. Right. I mean, whoever this individual is, they are just the most acrobatic. They can balance on wet monkey bars with abandon. Why not? Points to burn. Though you can use those points to put more time on the clock. No love for jet washing. Yeah, so we should put a poll out in the field of, like, do we think it's going to make it to the end of the day? So I will say, we are going to be finishing a little earlier today, because I do have D&D this evening. So we're going to be finishing by 6. So essentially, you need to get that clock through till 6 PM. So essentially, I've got to do the maths of it now. So we need another 4 hours, 15 minutes on that clock. Well, the clock needs to be at most 4 hours, 15 at this point. There's another 5. That gets us to 16, 10. No, we already joked about you never know what's happening below the camera. I joked about pulling out the hose earlier, but, you know, wasn't specific about what hose. Right. I think I've got everything on top, so it's just going to be the underside, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it looks like for the most part it's just on the underside. Right, okay. This should be it. I do it this way. Probably get the best angle. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We are gonna be almost there. Apparently not. Okay, is it? It's going to be tiny little bits like this, is it? Okay, not quite sure what I'm missing. Go on then, tell me where... Well, didn't I get that bit? Oh, it's all this side. Aha, yeah, that's okay. That's it. There we go. Park job completed. 540. Wasn't this supposed to be worth 550? Alright, well, we will put the almighty hose away whilst I have a sip of my coffee. Oh, you've got your monk all drawn up, have you? Right, what other jobs? Oh no, it was worth 500. We had 40 left in the bank after upgrading our gear. Right. There's the community art one, or if it's D&D related, you can put it in the D&D thread as well. They're both viable options. Okay, right. I say we knock out the golf cart first quickly, and then we go do the haunted house. Because this will take, like, 10 minutes, most. If that. Oh, and there's another 5. Hang on a second. It's 18. There you go. One of the last moments with you. Okay. Oh, you're off now, are you, Panda? No worries. You have a good time. You have fun this afternoon, buddy. And here's hoping. I mean, was it the ones you were drinking with last night you're playing with today? Because it'd be interesting to see if any of them have got hangovers. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, okay. So that would have been intriguing to see if you were all right, whether the others were all left absolutely hanging. Ding 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 ding. I will need to get up on the roof, won't I? There's also a little bit of a mildew problem up here, clearly. Take it easy, buddy, and see you again soon. You'll have to let us know how it goes this afternoon. We need to know if you're winning. So you're always winning to us. Right, okay, let's get down underneath all this shit. We're at 93%. Now we need to find just those last few little stubborn bits. Though it could be all the stuff underneath here. Right, 99. Right, what's left? What is left is the chassis. Okay. Well, for the most part, I want to say the chassis is done. Can I get you out of the way? Thank you. Oh, and that one tyre, which is refusing to go. There you go, that's the tyre done. There you go. There we go. Hey! Oh, and there's another 5 from Chaos. Let me add that in. And welcome, Eli. How are we? You forgot this was still a thing. It's only been like the 2nd week of it. How could you forget? Is that you just basically trying to forget because all your friends betrayed you? By allowing this to be a thing. Oh, have you not got any points for One Punch? It's 300? How many nibbles do you have, Yuta? Yeah. Exclamation nibbles will tell you. NYBBLES. Right. Cards on the table. We live at the old house of Esther Diath. The eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We know all the rumours surrounding the place. But we also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind it if the furniture moves around a little. That's just the next... that's next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us. And all the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us out, we'd be eternally grateful. Right, is shit going to move around on us as we're washing, then? Yeah, 19, that's probably why you couldn't play a sound. Right. Do we need to get rid of paint? Yeah. Okay, let's see. With this turned all the way down. Yep. Not an issue. What about yellow? Takes a few more washes, but... yeah, pretty good. Okay, right. There's footprints. Oh, it's shadow. I thought it was footprints all over the window as well. Apparently the fence is immaculate. It's just the house. Okay. Oh, these are actually... they're not... I thought there was like somebody who was playing Hangman on the thing. But no, we're washing away the sigils, are we? Oh, okay. These aren't just like kids doing things. They're actual sigils. And we're going to unleash the ghost after washing all these away, are we? Yeah, they're on each face of the building. There's probably one on the roof as well. I want to do all the sigils first to see if it actually unleashes anything. Yeah, I think that's got rid of it. Strip back some of the paint. That's good, right. This is either the final one or there are other ones hidden on the roof or something. Oh, are they? There's one up there. Hang on a second. Right, we need to remove all the sigils. No. Oh, wait, I want that. There you go. Completely. Yeah, okay, right. Presumably there's going to be one simile up here. Oh, I see one just underneath the eaves there. So there's a one up there. Okay, 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 okay. I don't care about that actually completing the job. I'm all for just unleashing the demons. Let's open up this hellmouth, shall we? Right. Does it look like there's any others over here? Can I jump it? Whee! Nothing around here. I wonder if we can jump. If I can... there you go, yes. Not one on top of the chimney? No, okay. There's going to be at least one more somewhere. Any more? Oh, have we removed all the sigils? We might have. Have we broke... I guess, actually, is there 7 seals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 seals. We've washed away the 7 seals. Okay, so it was probably that. And... no demons have been unleashed. I'm a little disappointed now. Okay, right, well... let's have a look, actually. It might actually be shown up. It might show up as paint? No. Ghostbusters! Yeah, doesn't specifically have them as a separate thing. Damn it. Right. Okay, well, I guess we made the most impact on this, and this seems like a pretty straightforward one to do. Also, we can go back to green now, can't we? Because... yeah, this should get rid of this in a hurry. So, anybody else got any big plans for the weekend? Anybody else heading out into the big wide world? And how are people doing, I guess, health-wise? Has everybody had at least one of their jabs thus far? Or we still got a few folks here that are yet to get stuck in the arm and everything? Whole lot of nothing. Well, I'm glad you could find some time in your busy schedule of a whole lot of nothing to come join us, Eli. In actual fact, what have you been playing of recent? I think, didn't you say you were doing some GTA the other day? So you've been sinking a bunch of time into that? You think South Africa can barely cope with, like, maintaining basic levels of law and order, let alone dealing with a medical crisis? GTA and Crusader Kings. Ah, okay. What current faction are you playing in Crusader Kings? And how many generations have you gone through? How much inbreeding has been involved? Theoretically, this wall should be classed as a separate entity, shouldn't it? So, because we got the door to ding. There you go, that's the separate entity done. Ding. Right, that's all going to be part of the same wall, so that will take a while. I guess we could do the floor. Yeah, let's do this. Playing as the Danes, are we? Trying to get a pure blooded trait breeding cousins. Oh, okay. can tell you're going in the right direction when the nose is either too large or too small, isn't it? It's either like it looks like one of those hideous caricatures from like the Dark Ages, or looks like a basically a small pug. I don't know whether the don't recall the portraits in Crusader Kings showing whether they've got webbed toes or not. Got some failed experiments for sure. Looking like a bad carnival sideshow at the moment, is it? Oh, okay. Also, out of interest, any Whovians here? Because it came out, couple of days ago? About Jodie Whittaker has essentially handed in a notice, playing the current Doctor Who in that. So, just like Bond, the wild speculation about who's going to be the next Doctor Who begins in earnest. The bookies are probably already laying odds on various different ones. Though, like one I did see this morning on Twitter. Somebody's like, if nobody else is going to say it, I'm going to put forward my candidate. And somebody said Richard Adewale, which I thought, yeah, I could definitely see him playing the Doctor. You blame me for this game still? Very addictive, yeah. Also, am I getting the blame for Crusader Kings or this in particular? Because you didn't want this. What was it you put down for? Was it Minecraft or Terraria? I know, ultimately you wanted Earth Defense Force. CK3, I was going to say, yeah. But I can't remember, did CK3 even get any votes on the long list? EDF get any votes on the long list? Right. Okay, the white noise generator is starting to kick in now. I should probably take my finger off the left mouse button. But this is the more efficient way. Instead of moving the mouse, just move back and forwards along the driveway. These big long stretches, this is the easier way, but then it is just a constant drone of... It never does. Aww. Right. We should get a... There we go. Didn't even have to do all of it, but we do need to do the edges. Presumably that's classed as a single entity. There we go. I was going to say, I thought that would be classed as a single thing. Right. The path next. And as we broke the seal, do we think once we've done all this, then the footprints will just start appearing again? I mean, it's a big fucking house. Of course it's going to be a lot of work. You'd rather do it in real life and get paid. Well, admittedly, hey, Cinder, welcome. This is probably slightly less back-breaking, deafening. I don't know. It's still certainly deafening to some extent. Also, I'm going to allow a little bit of a Cowboy Bebop. Just rest my ears for a moment. Yeah, the getting paid several $100s to do all this would be nice. But at least we don't have to go outside, get wet, plug in all the equipment and all that kind of thing. So, swings and roundabouts. Each has their own benefit. But anyway, how are you doing, Cinder? I appreciate jumping in Discord earlier and helping me figure shit out for my character. In general, how goes the weekend thus far for you? Right. Pavlov VR. What the hell is Pavlov VR? I feel like it just involves feeding a dog. And possibly ringing some bells. Not that Pavlov? Oh, it's a shooting game, is it? So absolutely nothing to do with ringing a bell and making a dog drool. Oh, there's another 5. Welcome, JC. How are we? That gets us to 6 minutes. 59. There you go. Time on the clock. So how are you doing, JC? How was your work week? How's the weekend shaping up? What was Mystery Science Theater 3000 last night? Presuming some bad movies were being consumed and enjoyed. Still horizontal. I mean, that's the best position to be in. If you're doing life properly, you're doing it horizontally. There's probably something like that as a quote. If not, let's just make it a thing now. Right. That's most of the stairs done. Also, I guess I could do it this way. That might be a tad quicker. So is the Pavlov game, Cinder, is that if it's in VR, is it a bit like which is the one I've seen being played? Hand grenades, what's it? Horseshoes and hand grenades or something like that? Is it a realistic physics, reload the guns in real time type shooter, or is it a little more arcadey? When you're working, sometimes you power wash for flagstones and decking and things like that. You can confirm it is satisfying in real life. There you have it. But, you know, you're doing that on the job, so you're actually getting paid to do it as well. Oh, it's a bit like Counter-Strike, but in VR. Ah, okay. Have you played it yourself, Eli, then? Or, again, is it just something you've seen? You tried, but your guts couldn't handle the 200 millisecond ping. Ooh, in VR as well. Ooh, that would not be good. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of work, so no movie night this week. Oh, okay. Did your standard 7 Days to Die, then chilled for the rest of the evening. Oh, okay. And how are you getting on with 7 Days to Die? And is that the only thing that's like getting streamed and going out on the YouTubes and that at the moment, or do you have another Let's Play in the offing? Because weren't you working your way through the Resident Evil games at one point? Enter the banisters and palisades and everything else. That's ding, 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 ding. Oh, I see that edge there. Just on the underside. Can I... I think that's as good as I'm going to get on that angle. Right. I want to say this is mostly there on this side. Right, that one's that done. You do want to get that new zombie shooter that's getting good reviews. Back for Blood? Oh no, okay, this is on in VR again. What's the VR one? VR zombie shooter. Don't know. Like I said, I'm very much out the loop on VR games specifically because, as I've said, yeah, I like the idea of the technology, but I'm just not willing to invest in it monetarily myself because no money. But also, I wear shit on my face already. I'm not going to put another hunk of plastic on my face. Also, the little I played, admittedly, it was quite early on in like the evolution of the Vive, and that it was a very inducing kind of experience. Right, do we think this is mostly covered? I don't know if there's stuff right underneath there. I guess I'm going to have to crawl on my belly and find out. No, I think that's mostly covered, isn't it? Though it would have dinged by now. Though it depends on whether this is all classed as one unit or if it's all of these together. Let me tab and add that in. 0544. You think it's called Survive. 7 Days to Die is the main series, 1 and 2 stream videos a week. Your daily series is Resident Evil HD Remaster. There we go. I thought you were doing Resident Evil as well. You might get this for the Zen thing. Yes, this definitely fits into the Zen category. But one recent demo we checked out that I definitely feel is definitely going to be a new Zen kind of game for us was that, what was it? Against the Storm? That little colony builder thing with the, the lizard men, the beavers, and the humans? Yeah, they were all part of the same thing. Okay. There was something very chill about that one. I mean, it had a hole against the clock type thing to it, but I don't know. I think it was just the mechanics of it was just very laid back in that. Tech has come a long way. You want an entry into the niche, then new little Oculus is pretty good. Honestly, for the full best experience, Valve Index is the best option. 144 megahertz each eye. That means dumping a shitload into a new graphics card. That's if you could get a new graphics card, because let's face it, that's still a thing that people are not able to do. And probably still not be able to do in 6 months to a year's time, because, you know, scalpers and miners. Yeah, but the last time I tried VR was, I want to say, maybe about 5 to 6 years ago. So undoubtedly, you know, it's come on leaps and bounds since then, but still. Personally, I'm not that invested in, you know, getting something that still technically is kind of a gimmick style experience. It's a hefty insurance investment for sure, yeah. The money needed to have a decent VR setup. You could do a full overhaul of a PC and have it running games really nicely, and possibly 1 or 2 consoles alongside, couldn't you? Oh, and there's another 5. And as I said, I only really get to play games when I'm streaming them. So to have a streamable version of VR is an investment in itself as well, because, you know... Hey, Sock, welcome! How are we? How's your weekend going? Is there any gin left? Yeah, you know, we've only been going for a little bit, but, you know, discussion's already gone on to various forms of alcohol. Panda earlier was saying about there was a lot of, what was it, salted licorice vodka consumed last night. I'm thinking of breaking out the rum again this evening for... I got D&D later, so rather than a beer, I'm just debating between a beer and breaking out the bottle of rum. There is gin, but you plan for there to be not much later. There we go. There we go. Get rid of the evidence. Who tiles their porch? That does vague when you say it like that. Does vaguely sound like a euphemism, like buttering one's parsnips. Who tiles their porch? It does sound... I mean, let's face it, this game is pure filth. So, you know, I think we could turn anything we say in this game into, like, some dirty euphemism. I mean, it's not that difficult. I mean, I'm already whipped out my hose. I'm getting everybody wet. Spending most of my time on my hands and knees. This game is just pure filth. Oh yeah, so much squirting going on. Yeah. It's pure filth. And we love it. But anyway, how you doing, Sock? How's the kitty today?
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you, JC. Exactly. There's a lot of the roof done. Okay, that palisade. Right, okay. Let's squirt all over the banister. Ah! I got their appetite back. I'm good to hear. I can't remember. Did you say how old they were? Also, I don't know. What is the average life expectancy of a cat? Is it about maybe 15 years? Something like that. 13, okay. It's 12 and a half, okay. So she's already to a reasonably ripe old age. Hey, aren't we all? That one dinged. That's including road accidents and whatnot. Yeah, that will like put a dent in like the average age life expectancy of a cat. No matter what they say about that whole 9 lives thing, don't think it takes into account motor vehicles. Got all the lovely time and helps knowing she... yeah. Have got lovely quiet days now, which you think will help when she finally goes. There we go, yeah. Right, well, all of that side, they were all included. So I guess once we've got these ones done, this should ding. Let's have a look. What do we want? Railings. 1 of 4. Oh, I guess there's ones on the back wall as well. Okay, so it's going to be harder to tell. Right. Yeah, the ROM always helps, doesn't it? And a man with a muffin top and a dad bod has just won an Olympic gold for throwing a flat round thing. There is hope for us all. Yeah. I don't really get into the Olympic thing, but, you know, some of the images coming out, like, just pure joy and exhilaration. Like, the BMX stuff the other day. The girl that won gold and just flat out collapsed, and her teammate just ran up and picked her up. That is just pure humanity there, isn't it? Pure joy and humanity and just that feel-good vibe. Right. I want to say most of this is done. This has got to ping at some point. And the Fijians in the Rugby Sevens have had you in tears twice, have they? Oh, okay. But you do enjoy your rugby, don't you, Sock? Does this mean... are you a little disappointed with the whole thing with, like, the Aussies and the Kiwis aren't coming over for the World Cup and that? Has that put a dampener on things for yourself? Right. We've got to be almost done with these railings. Come on. I'm going to have to move these ladders out of the way, aren't I? Let's just scooch you to there. There we go. Ah, that's what we're missing. All of that side. That will do it. Right, these have got to ping at any moment now. Any moment now. Come on. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. I think international rugby's kind of fucked, and if we don't support the local clubs and sport, is going to collapse. I mean, there's a lot of... even a lot of the bigger sports and the bigger teams are saying, if we can't get bums in seats of the stadiums and things like that, we are in a lot of trouble. There's only so much Because I mean, let's face it, for a lot of like sports, it's you know, the attendance at actual matches, meets, whatever, but it's also the live television rights and things like that for the bigger ones. If they can't put on the games and that, they're not getting the TV rights and money in that either. So, yeah, they're kind of screwed. The thing with the BBC coverage is this is exactly the moment when all sports need all the coverage. So shoving the Olympics behind a fucking paywall is a disgrace, yeah. Right. But I mean, going back to the BMX thing again, I think when they were on the news, they were saying about that the funding for stuff like that is a fraction of what was it? Rowing gets basically the money divvied out by the government and, you know, national lottery funding and things like that. Rowing gets like 24 million, or no, it was just purely from the Olympic teams, got 24 million, whereas everything else is getting a fraction. But rowing has like done really poorly this year, so they're going to have to reassess the allocation of funds. Yeah, we did shit in the rowing this year, but that's what 24 million pounds gets you, apparently. Right, we done most of the. I think the roof is probably classed with underside and top. So, okay. Although bits like that probably also come into account. Rugby Sevens is looking to be defunded, and women have had to be bailed out by National Lottery and already play the club teams. Yeah. It's amazing what one little pandemic does to see show like the house of cards falling down when 1 year without like the regular income on various things, because it's not just sports. Obviously, live gigs for music, theatre, comedy, and things like that have absolutely been obliterated in the last 18 months as well. Yeah, the old Etonians, the Oxbridge ones. This is probably why rowing gets the lion's share of the cash. I wonder why. Right, shall we go up on the roof? Because I think we've certainly done all the underside. So if we do the top, that should possibly ding then. Oh, apart from bits like that. The more contemporary sports like skateboarding, BMXing, volleyball, your favourites. The more traditional sports just don't have the excitement. Yeah. Also, did anybody see? Admittedly, I didn't see like any coverage of it, but I just saw like a few tweets about it. Why not? Because it didn't turn yellow. The young girl that, you know, became an internet sensation overnight when she was like doing kick flips in at like the age of 6 in a fairy outfit on skateboard. I think she retweeted that, saying about the moment Tony Hawk retweets my video of this, and then 4 years later, 6 years later, whatever, live at the Olympics, filming me on his camera, doing it and getting gold and that. Those are the heartwarming tales, aren't they? You're not getting the access that you are in the inner city of Birmingham, things like that, yeah. I think with that, skateboarding being less than that, we all want to see the ouch fails. That's why the X Games are so popular. Yeah, true, there is that. I feel like Jackass has a lot to answer for that kind of thing as well. Interview F-bomb, laugh constantly, wouldn't leave the mic alone. Yeah. No, it was no, it's a skateboarder from the States. I remember the images on like Facebook and Twitter and things like that years ago. Because I think the girl that won gold in skateboarding, she was like 16 or something like that. It's like one of the youngest gold medalists for the Olympics. You'd like to see regular people have a go at any of these sports, yeah. I mean, the thing that's ticking me off is like the overprivileged folks on the internet complaining about the American gymnast saying, "Oh, she should be competing. Screw her mental health. She should be out there competing." How many fucking gold medals? How many? These idiots screaming on the internet. They have no right to say anything because they're not there. They haven't won. How many golds she won in her lifetime? It's like 6, isn't it? Yeah, Simone. Yeah. The fucking knuckle draggers I can do without. But huge props to her for actually saying no. I can't deal with the mental stress of it as well. Right, can I put this here? Yeah, that'll actually get me an angle on the guttering. There we go. I can actually see it now. Ooh, though I do slip off the ladders. Apparently the jet wash is so powerful it knocks me off my own ladder. Oh, that was it. Okay, that's all I needed. Okay. She was a white middle American girl. They wouldn't have a problem. Yeah, more than likely. Right. Okay. So I think that's majority of like the front porch done, apart from the front of the house. But I think that's probably all going to be the front of the house. I guess we can. Sure. I can leave it there because I can get up on there. Right. Let's see. There you go, that's the door done. Well, the window will be separate elements. Right, the glass is one, window frame will be another. There you go, that's the frame. Like most of the frontage is done. Like I said, oh, where's my... Ah, there's my little step. Now, I don't know whether I'll be able to stand on this under there. Let's see. Can I crouch and then climb up it? I'm just trying to get over the window ledge. Ah. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't help any. Yeah, that's not helping me any. Okay, right. Fine. I'm just trying to see if I can get any splash in there. Yeah, I might be able to do it from the ladder. Possibly. Oh, can I pick you up? Thank you. I was trying to put it there and then crouch from the there. Right, okay. Oh no, that is a separate element. Okay, right. Well, that's lower floor or the frontage done. Oh, apart from, I guess the gutters classed as that? Yeah, okay. Let's grab you. Okay. I'm going to have to reposition, but fine. Boop. Oh, no. Boop. Boop. There you go. Thank you. Now, admittedly, the downspout of the gutter is also counted in this, isn't it? So... Is it almost there? We're nearly done yet. Oh, there's a bit on... I can never... Soffits, isn't it? It's not... There you go, right. I'm guessing up top. Is it something inside? Yeah, there you go. There we go. We got it to ding. Right, good. Whee! It's very soft grass. I'm fine jumping off onto it. Okay, so all lower floors done. I guess we do all the front? Sure. Now, I guess from here we might get a reasonable angle. What if we did the wiggly one, which is... Oh no, we don't have the wiggly one for this particular squirter, do we? We would have to... Not that. E? We switch to that and then do... Is it that one? Yeah. That doesn't reach either. No. There is a maximum range. Apparently, standing down here, we can't do the top. Okay. Let's go back to this. Okay, right. Oh, and 45 minutes left on the clock. Unless anyone puts in their points. Otherwise, I'm be done by 3:30. There we go. Thank you, Sock. Alright, let me tack that on.
Fuck this cone, okay?
There you go. Hey, Cedars, welcome! Right. Let's get this all oozed down. So you need to be a professional to be able to squirt at this angle. Takes years of training. A high level of dexterity. You want to watch the stream, but you're over this particular game. Ah, that's why you're not cashing in your points. It's all in the wrist, clearly, yeah. Right, I'm going to climb back up and see if I can... So I don't think I can do this point blank. Oh no, I can get that bit. No, it does look like there's a little above the framework. Hopefully I don't need to get that, because that's going to be very awkward to get to. I'd have to, like, jump. I mean, I'm not going to get... Oh, I just fell down. Right, let's move you over here. You're fine with all the innuendo, but yeah, this is not your jam, which is totally fine. Which one did you vote for, Cedars? My money's on Terraria? I'm apparently stuck. Thank you. Apparently sometimes the walking up the ladders just kind of bugs out slightly. Yeah, it's having issues a little bit. Though, you know, it's certainly a lot more stable than some of these kind of... You never vote and tell. Okay. Right, well, that's the frame done. No second. Pick up and placement. Oh, is that for the... Oh, I can just grab them from down here, can I? Okay. Ah! I don't know what his health insurance is like, but... Yeah. Maybe actually if I go on the porch there... Can I get a good angle from the porch? Because I need to be able to get that bit. There we go. Still not great. I need a little more height. What if I do... Ooh. Oh, there's another 5. That gets us to 51. There you go. I think this is just going to be ever so awkward to get. Let's have a look. Can we see what's glowing? I think it's right on top, but I don't know how I'm going to get just over there. Because, I mean, unless I can bring the step ladders up with us. Oh, actually. Oh, no, I was going to say... Yeah, that's not exactly conducive with, like, putting... I can put little steps there. Can I... Oh. There you go. Oh, fuck, I'm sliding off the edge. Right, I just need to teeter and balance. There you go. Well, I think that's as good as I'm going to get there. Come on. Yeah, the health and safety directive are not happy with my work practices, shall we say. Okay. I definitely can't get it on that roof, can I? But that said, I think... Oh, there we go. Is there any more, like, darker patches there? I can said, it depends on whether all of this frontage is like all part of the same thing or if it's its own separate entity. What do we reckon? Would it be the dormer walls? Presumably. Okay, so if we were to... yeah, that's all we needed. Okay, so that's completely done. We just need to do around the edges now. Which should be relatively straightforward. We'll need to do the other side. Alright, I'm going to put you down, if I can. I can't grab you now. Oh, there you go. Right, let's put you down there so I don't trip over you. That's that bit done. And that's that bit done. Right, I think that's all of this. I'm on the roof now, I might as well do all of this bit. We're up here now, we might as well carry on. So probably get away with this at this range, yeah. We'll get rid of the baked-in lichen and mould and whatever else is up here. Lots of bird poop. Actually, not a lot of bird poop. You'd think on a house like this there would definitely be more bird poop. Nondescript roof gunk. Yeah, that we'll go with that. Okay, right. That's one side more or less done. Oop, don't fall down completely, please. There you go. I don't know whether he is wearing full PPE for this job. Apparently he's a Superman. He has ankles of steel because he can just jump off a roof and be fine. Doesn't even bend his knees. Apparently he's living in some utopia where, you know, doesn't have to pay for health insurance, clearly. Or doesn't need to. Are we saying he's the superhero we both need and deserve? He's Power Washer Man. Yes. Maybe this is Aquaman's day job. Because we haven't established where he's getting the water from yet, have we? I mean, that said, you know, we don't know what this nozzle's plugged into. If the water was yellow, I'd say he's just got, like, the bladder of a god. He's providing his own water source. Yeah, we clearly need that sponsorship deal with Evian. Though I guess if I did end up getting sponsorship from anybody, they would take one look, or well, more like one listen to what is discussed on stream and probably cancel the sponsorship immediately. I'm not sure if Evian's going to sponsor me, you know, when we spent, you know, 3 to 4 hours just talking about squirting constantly. Oh, and there's another 5. Stick that in. 5. There you go. Right. I guess the roof is all one single element. Probably. Let's have a look. Does it seem like... I think roof is... House roof. Really? 0%? Oh no, garage roof. Okay, so the garage roof is all one element. Okay, that makes more sense. So we're 55%. Yeah, so if we just do the back, this will ding. So yeah, we're practically done with the garage roof. Well, a little over halfway done with the garage roof, but you know what I mean. We've broken the back of this. And probably our own back by the time we're done. So, what's everybody having for dinner this evening? I mean, you know, nobody else has mentioned it, so we inevitably, I think it's a rule here that we need to turn the conversation to food at some point. So why not me starting? Yeah, this evening. Because, you know, it's middle of the afternoon for me, so I've got to decide what I'm having. I think it's most likely pizza. Just conveniently grabbed out the freezer. Because, you know, can't afford a Domino's. If your back isn't hurting, then you're standing on the roof incorrectly. True. I mean, breakfast for dinner is a thing. And if I had any bacon or sausage in, that could well be on the list. But I don't think I've got any... there might be some bacon in the freezer, but it'll take a while to defrost. Oh, there's another 5. Let's tack that on. Gets us 51. There you go. Drekfast. Drekfast definitely sounds like it's made from leftovers. And to be honest, that's a lot of my meals anyway. Dickfast does sound like it's either it could either be brunch, you know, quick snack on the go, or just somebody in dire need of a quickie. Either or, it works for both occasions. You just had breakfast, eggs, toast, cup of tea. Cup of tea. Now, milk, 2 sugars in the tea? Yeah, I mean, if somebody was making a brew, they should have at least asked if anybody else wanted it anything whilst they had the kettle on. Right. Let's get rid of all this umpsk. Right. Go on. Go on! Right. That's all the roof. Okay, good. Right, that's all the garage roof done. So, now we just need to... Oh, I did make it. Good. Well, that's all the window done. Alright, good. Though the window frame is a different thing altogether. Oh, no, that is the window frame done as well. Okay. I guess when I'm point blank, I'm not getting as much spread, so I should really go out to largest spray. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Now, if everyone can jump on a plane... Yeah. You mean you can't just post it through the internet? You can't just pour it down one of those wires and it shows up at our door? Or, you know, coming through our phone line at least. Admittedly, it might get a little cold as it passes along that wire under the Atlantic. When I'm point blank, I'm not getting as much spray. I feel like this game is purely designed for the quotes, isn't it? I told you, it's just pure filth. Right. Let me teeter on the edge. There you go. I've managed to bring myself to the edge. I just need to finish off this corner. Right. Apart from the guttering... Oh, let me just do this a little bit. Okay, time to blast all this. And I fell off. Oh dear, right. There. That's where I left my ladders. Oh. So it looks like I haven't done the window frame yet. That can soon be remedied. Talking about remedy, weren't they supposed to be working on a new project? Because obviously, well, I think Controls had a bunch of didn't it get a new special edition for all the next gen consoles and what have you? But we're probably due another Alan Wake at some point. I know they add something on all their socials last week, because it wasn't like the anniversary of Max Payne. But what are we going to get next from Remedy? Because I did really like Control. I still want to play the DLC stuff for it, and I'd love to play it when I do get the system upgrade in that, you know. I think playing Control with, you know, RTX and all that bullshit. Yeah, that's the multiverse variant, isn't it? Alan Sleep. Right, 49. Can I get an angle over here? Oh, no, apparently not, because I didn't watch for it to go yellow. There we go, right. For some reason it always has issues at this point. And apparently I can't, like, just teeter on the edge. Right, there we go. Apparently that's good enough. Right, let's do all of this side, shall we? Can I, like, stand here? Yeah, that... pretty good reach from this point. Now, I'm starting to think about coffee break time, but, you know, with 48 minutes left on the clock, is it a case of power through, watch that time tick down, or yeah, this is the thing to always struggle with these beat the clock ones. Do I go and grab coffee with less than an hour left on the clock? Imagine I come back and we finish, you know, 45 minutes later, sort of thing. I'll at least get this side done, and then I'll go and grab some coffee. Because we're almost there. Always good to stay hydrated. Cheers. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. Though I'm pretty sure you'd blow out a few fillings if you tried to drink from this hose. Everything I say, just pure filth. There's no way. There's no way of saying anything in this without just sounding like pure innuendo. Right, this wall hasn't dinged yet, has it? Oh, maybe because... it might be just down that little strip there. Let's have a look. There'll be one of the walls, won't it? Because there's 4 of 8, it's very hard to tell. Oh no, it's windows. Walls 3. Yeah. My guess is we do this bit here. Yeah, that's all we needed. Right, okay, that's that wall done. We still have all this. So yeah, we've done all the front. Garage frontage is done. Roof. We need to do this side and the back. Maybe we do all the garage, but yeah, all the front is looking pretty damn pretty now. There's a tiny little bit in the corner there. Oh, that's bugging me now. Let's grab that. Thank you, Cedars, for, like, immortalizing the dumb shit I say. Okay, why isn't this dinged? Small little patches. So we haven't completely done the front because this is still showing up as It's got little yellow dots on it. So it hasn't completely been cleaned yet. Don't have a browse emote. Oh, okay. That needs to happen, does it? I still hope and pray at some point Twitch allow affiliates, maybe more than just the I guess it's the 5 default emote, and then at most a couple extras for the higher tier stuff. Oh no, I've got to fall off again. Damn it! There's no way of like just teetering on the edge. Right. Don't move. I'm not quite sure where the last little bits of this might be. Unless, maybe it goes all the way around, so this is why it's not completely done. Maybe it's like, goes, yeah, it's going to be that bit there, isn't it? Okay. Right, well, we'll leave that till after coffee break. But, you know, most of the front is done. I guess, I think they're called soffits, aren't they? We just need to do that bit, and that probably ding. Yeah, maybe we go around this side. So we do all the big wall. We'll start with the chimney breast, and we'll work our way around that way. But yeah, it's looking significantly cleaner. Don't mention the roof up there, but yeah. They are the soffits. See, I know some things. I mean, this place, this one looks almost like it belongs in this neighborhood now, with its weirdly, identically clean houses. I mean, just bring on the Stepford Wives and the Children of the Corn, and we're basically in a horror movie, aren't we? Okay, right, yeah, coffee. Right. Alright, 42 minutes left on the clock. I think technically, we need what? If we're going through till 6, we need at least 4 people to come along, cash in all their points, or it would be 5 subs to guarantee it goes through to next week. I think that's how the maths will work out, but we've got a house to clean. Right, also, I need to restart the clock. There you go. Oh, no, go away. Go away. There you go, right. Clock is ticking. We said we were going to do this wall next, didn't we? And once again, I'm going to need, like, just constant white noise to get to sleep again this evening, aren't I? So that does actually sound louder than it was. How is the audio balance? Am I being drowned out by the pressure washer? It hasn't been turned up, has it? I think I might have knocked my headphones. Oh, there's another 5. Right, I will add that in. I guess it's 246. There you go. The spurting has not drowned me out. Okay. Sorry, it's not drowned me. Yeah. It's a good job we're friends, isn't it, Sock? Otherwise, you know, anybody. Yeah, this is the, you know, the good wholesome Christian stream, isn't it? Right. Before I go grab me ladders. Yeah, this is right up there with our experiences in Human Fall Flat, isn't it? Though supposedly there's supposed to be another level coming to that soon. So I think they tweeted the other day about they've had their 5th anniversary. So I think they've got another level coming to it soon. Whether it's another like player created one, or if the devs have actually come up with one themselves to mark that occasion, I have no idea. Am I going to have to get down on my hands and knees again? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's absolutely filthy down here. Pure, unadulterated filth. There you go. Right, now it's done. Right, okay. So, let me go grab me ladders. See, you're not a fan of the game, Cedars, but you're all for me saying these things, aren't you? Yeah, we don't actually have a dirty sound effect. What the hell would that be? I mean, we have oh my. We have sexy. Don't know what the dirty sound effect would be. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So we got the wall done. I need a little more extension on me ladders. I guess I could go all the way up to the top. We always have phrasing. Also, there's another 5. Eli actually putting time on the clock for a game he has no love for. That's dedication right there. Let's start. Get you going. There you go. Good. FuturLab? You'll have to dig it out. You'll have to see if you can find a YouTube clip for it, Cedars. And post it in suggestions. And that might become a new sound effect then. Taking one for the team. Right. Right. If we... I was going to say back off. Oh, go away. Yeah, I think the... Because we can't put the ladders up against the... Can I? Yes, I can. There we go. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no. I was wondering if I could... Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. Balance on the fence. Just for a little extra height. There you go. There we go. Okay, do we think we can make this jump? There we go. Right, do not teeter off the edge. There you go. I live my life on the edge. Right. It's probably not how you're supposed to operate a pressure washer whilst balancing on the fence. I like to call this the Keir Starmer technique. Just permanently sitting on the fence. Oh, you might find it posted in the Discord. Okay, I will take a look and see if I can turn that into a sound effect for you over the weekend. I mean, if we were to switch... No, we want this one. If we switch to this and then have the Twizzly nozzle. Yeah, that's not helping any... Yeah, okay. That doesn't help. Right. Yeah, we'll switch back to you. being a constant wet drip of a human. Yeah, that's the Keir Starmer effect. Yeah, clearly. So I apologise to anybody that's not from the UK that has no idea what we're going on about. And those of you who are from the UK and don't want politics in your video games, well, tough shit, it's my channel. Just be thankful we're not talking about Bojo the Clown. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean... It can always happen. Right. Oh, and there's another 5. Let me add them in. That gets us to 49. Unfortunately, we're never going to get to 69, are we? No matter how hard we try. It's almost like a clock is designed not to deny us that small, little, immature piece of humour. Right. If I switch to that, can I just get the edge there? Just about. Right, I think we've done pretty much all of the front face of it as best as we can. I'll put you there, actually, for now, so I can actually do all of this bit. Right, that's as far as I can reach with that nozzle. Let's increase the pressure. So presumably once we've got this job under our... Ah, there we go. Okay, the entire chimney is done. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Let's get this. So, really could do with a quick drink. Right. Don't worry, I'll get down on my hands and knees and start wallowing in the filth again in a moment. Let's see if we can just get all of this bit done. There you go, ding. It's actually just one face of it, okay, right. Let's clear most of this. And we can get the ladders up, and I should be able to do the majority of the front face then. Right. Wonder how it is that this house and this house alone got that dirty. Well, they did say, like, no other cleaners would come and do the house because, you know, it was haunted. But excuses go, that's pretty lame. I mean, you know, you look at, like, the amount of filth on it compared to any other house on the street. God knows what they've been doing in here. Right. An aerial chimney explosion, quite possibly. See, that's where they were missing out. They didn't have Dick Van Dyke in chimneying, and they had a blowout. Oh, that's the wall. Good, okay. I nudge it down to that. Just blast into the corners. Once again, this front face might not be all of it. Ah, talking about faces. Did we ever get a ding for doing all of this? Let's have a look. If we did that. Yeah, nothing of that seems to be glowing, does it? So yeah, we must have had that ding. Okay, good. Okay. Presuming that's pretty much good. Can I jump this? Oh, not quite. It's worth a try. Actually, no, we'll just leave these here for now. Let's do all of the back. No, let's do the garage, because that at least feels satisfying that we've got a thing done. Do all of the garage, at least. So, also, this is a little more manageable, isn't it? Because, you know, we can reach pretty much all of this from ground level. We got a new job and some extra cleaning equipment. Also, another 5 minutes from Tom. I thought you were disappearing off. I think at the start of the show, didn't you say you were disappearing off in an hour? That was 2.5 hours ago. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, are you trying to specifically time when you have to deal with the traffic and that? Right. Oh, another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. Sorry. Apparently I have to deal with the volcano now. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to clean that with a jet wash. But apparently we've got a gig to clean a volcano. I'm presuming it's maybe like an amusement park? Miniature golf? Bring on the golf with your friends. Right. To the side. Right. For this bit, let's get the wider spread. Yeah, I've no idea how much the industrial jet washer is, but I definitely think that's the next upgrade, isn't it? So we can basically just stand... Oh, no, that was apparently the entire wall. Okay, we're good. Okay, right. And the one thing we didn't do is get down on our hands and knees, and yeah, time to get mucky again. There you go. this bit get done like so as well? Actually, this seems pretty clean. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Okay, good. That's that bit done as well. Oh, ah! There was another sigil hiding! Okay, right, well, we need to blast this away. This may be our final one. We never saw this one. It was hiding. It means there might be others hiding in the dirt. Right, have we released the demons yet, then? No, we're still good. Okay. So it wasn't 7 seals. I don't know how many seals we need to break to bring about the apocalypse and or release a ghost slash demon slash... I don't know. There's no small child with a CRT monitor staring at TV static, is there?
They're here.
Oh, you're back, are you, Hokey? Was that the closest you could get to, like... Yeah, because Poltergeist was Spielberg, wasn't it? I think at least Poltergeist 1 was a Spielberg movie, wasn't it? Am I imagining things now? I might be. But how's the Starbase buildings slash shipbuilding? Never saw Poltergeist. Honestly, I can't remember much about the movie myself. Just the quotable things, like the kid with the TV, they're here, and the little exorcist woman. This house is clean. That's about all I can remember from the movie. 4904. I think I'm right in thinking it was a Spielberg movie. You managed to get yourself stranded in space twice. Okay. Did you run out of fuel? Have you still not figured out how to do the refueling thing? Is that still an issue? Or have you actually managed to sort that bit? You now know how to use the fuel rods. Has somebody raked in thousands of views on YouTube by doing a tutorial on how to do the refueling? Was written and produced by Spielberg. See, I do know some shit when it comes to films. There we go. It was in that period of the 80s where every movie was a Spielberg movie. Right. So, how did you manage to get yourself stranded in space, Hokey? I mean, the image of stranded makes me think you ran out of fuel. Was it you just didn't bring enough with you? Or was there an engine failure? And you can fix it. Fuel rods are used to generate power. That I figured as much. Ah, so yeah, so it's the allotment of both fuel and power, electrical power. So you're okay for the electrical power, but the jet fuel, not so much. Or is it a bit kind of FTL where, you know, it'd be nice to pick up some more fuel, but finding anywhere along the journey is a pain into itself. Talking films, you saw a post from Kevin this morning of him wearing the hoodie of Clerks 1 announcing principal photography on Clerks 3 starts on Monday morning, does it? Ah! Oh, and there's another 5. Right, that gets us back over 50 minutes. 51:20. It was merely an oversight. Twice. If it happens twice, is it an oversight? Or is it a failure in logistical planning? Also, how is the multiplayer in it? Ah, that's the last of your minutes, is it? And you're heading out now. Well, you have a good weekend. I would say have fun in Reading, but, you know, it's Reading. Have fun at least wandering around whatever National Trust stuff you're heading to. No, as in like server connections and things like that. Because it's not a final release; it is early access, isn't it? So like stability with it. Oh, is it? Okay, they've nailed that. I mean, admittedly, it's had a pretty long like alpha period. There's been a lot of like testing and that, but they're managing to cope with like demand and the servers are holding up and things like that. Because there's a difference between like the alpha period when it's X number of invited people playing on the servers to, okay, it's now released, general populace can get hold of it. Oh shit, we didn't account for this many people. Game's suffering from bugs and crashes, though. The bugs, I mean, are a given. The crashes, though, I mean... How... I guess if it's online, everything's been saved server-side. Are people losing much in the way of progress in, like... building their bases and or ships with the crashes? How big a dumpster fire is the Twitch forums with people complaining? That's normally the barometer, isn't it? If everyone on the Twitch forums is complaining, there's something rotten. But if there's a lot of, like, camaraderie, then it's stuff that can get fixed fairly efficiently, I guess. Crybabies and legit EA players, yeah. Those ones. Right, well, we've done all of that side. Brand new EA game, and you start crying because things happen. Joke's on you! I'm presuming in this context, EA as in early access, as opposed to EA. We're corporate money whores. Okay, right. Because let's face it, there are EA crybabies as well. Those that cry when they can't get their latest FIFA game. Oh, there's another 5. That punches us back over to 51.26. That's the frame done. Right. The door should be single thing. It's definitely a bit grimy. So isn't that out next week? Is it next week or week after? Grime, the one where it's the guy with a black hole for his head. I know it's August, but I can't remember if it's August 5th or 12th. I know there have been a few delays in the offing. I think, what is it, Kenner Bridge of Spirits has been pushed back a month. I think that's out in September now. But there are a few things out in August that have piqued my interest. Whether I can get hold of them is another thing. You'll buy a FIFA game every 5 years because there's nothing like getting hammered with the boys, getting a dirty kebab, and tossing around the virtual pigskin. Though tossing around the pigskin, surely that's Madden. No, same difference. No, didn't at one point didn't EA lose the rights to Madden? I want to say at some point they did. Though the whole thing about getting hammered and having a dirty kebab, let's face it, you can't have a dirty kebab without a good, 30-40% blood alcohol level. There are rules against having a kebab when you've got no booze in your system, aren't there? You can and you will. Right. They've got a real black mold problem here. I think worse than in Resi Evil. And that shit chased after you. I presume that's life's too short to do. So, kebab. Though I have to ask, as semi-professional musician, presumably you've had paid gigs and things like that. What was the after gig meal? Did it tend to be kebabs, or was it just liquid diet then? Right, is this thing gonna ding at any point? I guess if I get all of this bit. Most of the time it was just getting a meal deal from Tesco's to enjoy on the way home. There you go. Living that rock and roll lifestyle. I meant to ask you, I caught the bit on the news today about, what was it, Katie Tunstall? Saying about she's had to, what was it, cancelling her gig in the States because, you know, she's at dire risk of, like, completely losing her hearing and that. I just wondered if you'd heard that and whether you've got any thoughts on the matter, considering you've said you've suffered potential, some hearing damage at least. Also, I still need to watch, what is it, the movie that came out last year with Riz Ahmed? What was it, Sound of Metal? Yeah, there was a piece on the news here in the UK this morning saying Katie Tunstall is, I think she was supposed to have like a tour of the States over the next few months, but she's had to pull out completely because she'd already lost hearing in one ear and she was at risk of losing all hearing in her other. You're really good now with hearing protection. It's a dangerous game being a musician without it. Yeah. You lost. You suffered a little bit, but you got wise quick. Probably best to figure that shit out quickly. Yeah. Oh, you've got a little bit of a rattle in your left ear. Ah, there we go. That's all the floor done. Right, okay. This thing's cleaning up nicely. And no more demon sigils. I'm very disappointed. So I got no room to talk after, you know, having my ears blasted by this sound of white noise for, you know, almost 3 hours now. Construction isn't great for it either. True, yes. I was going to say, heavy industrial equipment. You're just trading one danger for another. You live in that dangerous lifestyle. You can do pretty good with sign language, can you? But not something you would confidently say you're okay relying on. Yeah. Last of this bit done. There's definitely going to be bits where I've forgotten something. I'm going to have to spend hours wandering around trying to find those last few little bits that need cleaning up. But at least we're taking a fairly methodical approach to all of this. Like I said, I'm pretty sure all of this is classed as, I guess it'd be, is it porch roof? The veranda? What would this be classed as? This is going to be... Oh yeah, veranda. Okay. House roof needs to be done, obviously. Okay, if it's not... Maybe it's classed as the porch? Yeah, because there isn't a porch on the front, so yeah, it would be this. So we're about 64% there. Oh, driveway edges. 1 of 2. Oh, hang a second. We missed a bit round there. I'm pretty sure that dinged. Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Right, good. Get those little bits whilst when we spot them. Otherwise, that is going to trip us up. When we think we're done, and there's still tiny little bits that need finishing off. Right, where did I leave my ladders? Shift all the bird crap. I think porch was at 65%, so porch now is at 90%. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, there we go. That was very forgiving. Okay, let's blast all of this. This is where we discover one last sigil. And all the windows blow out and there's screaming and cackling. There we go, that's another window done. Okay, right. Can I do this one-handed? As the bishop said to the actress. Well, another wall done. This frame is almost done. Yeah, I think the last tricky bit is going to be the roof. Right. Presumably I can grab these. I would hope so anyway. Can I not grab them? I want to be able to get up on the roof. There we go. F. There we go. Oh, no. Apparently not. Thank you. Right. Let's do... Oh, apparently I'm stuck? Come on. Come on. Wow, okay. Doesn't really like the ladders on this building. I think that's like the first genuine... Well, not game-breaking bug, but certainly given me pause for thought in this entire game. Even at early access, even given the history of other Sims of this ilk, This one has definitely been a lot more robust and less prone to weird glitches that similar ones have. Right, I'm going to have to stand on the ladders and try and get into the edges of the gutter, aren't I? Come on. Right, that's the gutter. Good. Right. Okay. So, is that mostly just leaving the roof then now? Chimney top. Gutters 3 of 4. Which post? House roof, yeah. And wooden trims. Okay, that's going to be an awkward one to try and track down. Okay, the posts. I'm thinking it's probably these various things. Okay, that looks like it's candidate. Right, is that all the posts done now? That's all the posts done. Okay, gutters. It's probably the front of the house gutter. Chimney top is obvious. House roof. Wooden trims. 15 of 21. Okay, is there a bunch of wooden trims up there? Maybe. Are these classed as trims? They would be, wouldn't they? Right, do we reckon all of this bit's done? Nope. Right. How many more left? One last one. I've got a feeling... Don't break into Buffy the musical soundtrack. I got a feeling. Right. Is it down here? No. It's got to be one of these. Apparently not. They seem to be all clean. That's all clean. Oh, is this the last one? This might be the last one. There we go. Right. Okay, just the chimney top, the gutter, and the house roof. My guess is it's probably... Which gutter? Let's see. Any of these glowing? Just keep pressing that. Just to see if any of these gutters glow. That's the roof up there. Yeah, I don't think it's the front of the house, is it? Yeah, okay, so it's got to be up there. Yeah, okay. Right, where did I... Oh shit, yeah, we have... there we go, right. Good job, us. Right, let's get up there. Can I grab you? Excuse me, there we go. Have I picked it up? Yes, I have. Right, okay, good. Right. Yeah, this should be the last gutter. There you go. Right, gutter's done. Chimney top. I'm going to have to balance on this to get the other side, aren't I? Okay. There we go. Good. Right. Just the roof left. Right. Let's just get our last little bit of branding in. Oh, there. I slipped. I slipped. Yeah, this is the sub here bit, yeah. Subs wanted. Though that might get a different type of crowd coming to this particular house. I'm like stuck on something. Oh, it's the top of the ladders. Oh, am I going to have enough space? It's debatable. Just about. There we go. Right. Let's go back to regular size. Never. Yeah, that's purely for everybody on that side of the street. I would have done it here, but you know, it would have been a bit more awkward with this little bit of pitched roof and that. Don't worry. When we find the one with the prime real estate, that's when we put the OnlyFans one on it. To be perfectly honest, I don't think any of the neighbours care, because I think we've improved the overall housing price in this area by just cleaning this place, haven't we?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Ooh, and the
Praise
gifted
the sun.
sub! Right, well, we've got to stop the action there for a moment, as I pause that, and boom! Thank you for that, Sock. And, Shazir, if you're here, enjoy, your emotes. Right, I've got to do the maths now. That would get us to 52, I believe. That's the save for the day, it is. Yeah, 52.12. There you go. Enjoy your emotes, Shazir. No, that still takes us to 5 o'clock my time, so there's still an hour on top. You did. You outed. Right. That's... Screw those time zones, yeah. Yeah, we're just gone 4 o'clock my time. So, technically, there would be another 2 hours of the show left. But that does mean, you know, it's essentially just over, well, 2 subs and, you know, a few redemptions would do it, or 2 people redeeming all their minutes would keep this game alive for another week. And there's another 5 on the clock. Right, there we go. It's happening, folks. It's happening. Nobody panic. It's happening. 51. There we go. Got to stick around for 20 minutes and redeem all your points. Yeah. True enough. Yeah, if we'd hung on, I'd be gagging for me coffee right about now, wouldn't I? As Hokey disappears into lurk mode. Back to the toils of space. Oh, you're off to get your dinner. Well, regardless, I dare say I will be speaking to you later, won't I? Though I guess Sack's not going to be doing too much talking. Maybe we need to make it take another trip to the blacksmiths. So yeah, you take it easy, buddy. Enjoy dinner, and like I said, speak to you later. No, we're the backup dancers today. Tarth still needs to come down off his tree sap high. So he probably just needs to take a quiet, you know, I was about to say 5 minutes, but he could probably do with like 5 days. Heading to the store. Ah, you're grabbing pizza. Like I said, I think it's going to be pizza for me this evening as well. Because I'm pretty sure I have a frozen pizza in the, well, freezer. And that's an easy one to just sling in the oven and bing, done. I can wolf that down, wind down for half an hour or so before having to get ready for D&D later. Because I said pizza, now you're craving it. Right, okay, I'm responsible, am I? Okay, I get it. You should make our campaign gritty realism where a short rest is 8 hours and a long rest a week. I mean, it's your campaign, you get to decide those kind of things. Is it going to be the lasting injuries as well? I mean, if that's the case, then I feel like we all make our characters plus maybe have a couple of backups as well. Because, you know, the first fight, we're going to walk in, somebody's going to lose a limb. My money's on Hokey. Well, worst comes to the worst, we eat your pet. I'm sure there's good eating on a lizard. all about the preparation. You're trying to let the encounters do the talking. I only said lizard. It could have just been a euphemism for your penis. As in draining the lizard. Right. Kilobits is the last thing to go. Well, also, talking about channels on the go and that, did anybody see on... I think it was announced on... Well, I think he announced it on his Twitter last night. Spiffing Brick got done by a scam and lost his channel. Obviously, they're in the process of recovering it. I presume by this point that's probably been sorted by the folks at YouTube. But yes, another big YouTuber essentially had their channel deleted. Yeah. I don't know, it was he did say he got caught by a scam. So, no idea what specifically, but yeah, lost his channel. Like I said, presumably a channel his size. I heard something about Jim Browning. I don't know Jim Browning. All I know is, because I've watched some of Spiffing Brick stuff. But yeah, apparently it was some sort of scam. I don't know what the details were. I dare say he'll do a blog post or a video or something saying the specifics. But yeah. But yeah, Spiffing Brick got done. Oh, he does the the scam call ones. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I mean, part of me just wants to leave it here, but I do want the money. So I guess we have to get rid of the branding. Okay. Does it? Let me... Come on. Come. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Can we actually see it from up here? It's not bad. There's a nice contrast there. Right, I need to get back up there now. Thank you. Right. Oop. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Thank you. Come. Please, I'm just trying to climb a ladder. It really has a few issues there, doesn't it? Well, certainly we've noticed on this house it has. Apparently that's all I needed to do. Okay, right. Well, that is job done. And I'm just going to leave my ladders there as a souvenir as we admire our handiwork. Ding! Right. I mean, there's something satisfying watching the time-lapse of it. I should have done the that front bit of the roof first as well, shouldn't I? Oh, well. But yeah, what jobs do we have next? Clean the shoe house. Clean the skate park. Okay, can I buy a better jet wash yet? Heavy duty. 2 grand. Oh. Okay, what about nozzles? I could get the extension, but no, I think we save up for the better one. And then the cleaners aren't really necessary. So, yeah, okay. Let's go back to career mode. Let's do 49 minutes on the clock. Let's do the house, because I think it's probably in a park, so there's a bunch of stuff around it. It's probably not just the house. Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? As nice as it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements. Poor things are now so mucky, it's starting to rub off on the children. Won't someone think of the children? In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them came to no harm. However, nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof, never mind down the guttering. Before the parents get all angsty. If you could please come and give it a good wash down, that would be just wonderful. Okay, so no, it is just the boot. It is a bigger boot than I was expecting. Also, can I fuck with everything? Okay, once he's over, I can't... How much physics do they have? Oh, no, they roll pretty good. Okay. Can't make this knock over, but... Yep. Right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, picking a pokey. Right, where's the awkward bits? I guess we just do the ground floor first. Ooh, it is pretty caked on. No, we might actually have to go higher pressure. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pressing down on you. Under pressure. Right, okay, no. Like I said, nobody wants to hear me sing, so... So this is kids' nursery, is it? I think they were trying to imply. Whimsical, certainly. Practical? Maybe not. The Great Gnome Massacre of 21. That might have to be the VOD title now. Though, is it really a massacre when all I do is nudge them over? I'm not sure I'm going to have to be... I'm not going to get taken to the Hague for just knocking over a few gnomes. Though in the future campaign, if I knock over a few gnomes, there might be consequences. Because those ones tend to fight back. It's like turning a turtle on its back. Yeah, exactly, true. True enough. Also, how you doing, cat? How's your week been? How's your Saturday starting to shape up? Also, with the curved walls, does that mean like an entire section is like maybe it's up to this? Yeah, there you go. That's the section to itself. Okay, right. So it's segments of the boot rather than solid flat walls. Which makes sense. The mild gnome bothering of 21. Yeah, that's probably more accurate, but less of a punchy headline, isn't it? Notice how all like YouTube videos have the same kind of dramatic wording that like tabloid newspaper headlines have. It's almost as if people only respond to clickbait these days. You're still regretting hard cutting your own hair. Oh, how dramatic was it? It's so short. Now, we're not talking like Sinead O'Connor short, are we? I'm sure you can pull it off. Looks like you have an old lady perm. Oh no. Yeah, the curls might detract a little from it. Right, is this completely done? Yeah, I'm not seeing any yellow tinges. So yeah, that's good. Right. Right, I guess I'm going to have to grab my ladders. Right, excuse me, right there. Sure. Just trying to do... Oh, for God's sake, please, ladders, behave. There you go. That's all I wanted. I wanted the doorway, that's it. Now I'm going to have to find somewhere else to put this. In fact, the ladders morph into the colour of the weird playground treehouse boot thing. Can we definitely not get rid of the green moss with... Oh, I can. If I'm close enough, I can get rid of it. Okay, we'll go with the wider spray. Yeah, reasonably effective. There we go. Right. Yeah, it leaves a few patches. That's the hard ground in stuff. Okay, right. True. I think somebody's got hold of my, I don't know who Martha is, but apparently, they know my secret in the house. I do indeed have a stinky butt. Right. Can we get down there? Yeah, there we go. This does seem to be just relatively straightforward. Have to deal with the curves, though. But who doesn't love a few curves? It would be weird, boring and flat if we didn't have a few curves. Going to a Cheshire Aquarium tomorrow. You're very hyped to see some sharks. Oh, okay. Can't remember the last time I went to an aquarium. Must have been... I think the last time I went, I was actually there filming. Having to do interviews. Which was a pain because the lighting in an aquarium is bad for lighting somebody's face. Unsurprisingly. Is that just a weird... That's a weird patch. Okay, yeah, that was... Maybe that's just a patch I missed. Okay. Alright then. Okay, yeah. What if we switch to that and then go a little more pressure? Can we reach up there? It's not really cleaning a lot of it, is it? I'm going to have to get the ladders out, aren't I? Oh. I do have a videography business. I haven't done much, well, obviously over the last 18 months because of, well, the obvious. But I've done, like, freelancing for TV and film, did do the wedding video stuff for a while, but that got tedious. There was a lot of work for not much comeback. I mean, it was regular work right up to, COVID, but then the, like, business promos and things like that. But I haven't done a bunch of that work for a while now. Just been a bunch of online editing, all that kind of thing. Social. All about the social medias, ain't it? Right. That's done. Yeah, admittedly, I can see where the parents might have had a problem climbing onto the roof of this. Small children. I mean, it is like pebbles they would fall down on. It's not exactly a bouncy surface. I think I can see one or two parents might take issue with that. Is that white colouring meant to be for effect? I don't know. Oh no, the white is the colour. It's the black that I need to get rid of. Right, fair enough. Okay. I'm going to have to remove the extension, aren't I? None. That's what we want. None. So it's closer, and we can do that. You remember the death trap parks of... technically, this isn't a park. Apparently, this is a nursery school or kindergarten or whatever. It's a play school. Apparently, they had the kids come up here and clean it for them. But some parent complained, as they do. I mean, it's just teaching the kids, the value of hard work. There is a lot of mildew up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get rid of that. Yeah, because I'm at the height of the ladders as much as possible. Oh, no, I can scooch to the side a little. There we go. That allows me enough of an angle to get rid of all the bird crap and the mildew and moss and everything else. Right. Whee! Right, back down we go. So we should really put the extension thing back on, shouldn't we? There you go. I think one of the small children had got hold of Martha Hubbard's. Is it Old Mother Hubbard lived in a shoe? Is that it? Is that what you're going with? What was the early internet meme? It wasn't Johnny bit my finger. Who was it that bit their finger? I cannot remember. Clearly the memory is going. Charlie, it was Charlie bit my finger, yes. Clearly they couldn't have Charlie biting somebody's finger. That shit is copywritten. Right, that's another wall done. So I've just realised my coffee is not completely gone, but it's going to be very cold by this point. Yeah, it's gone cold now. Not the most appetizing. Press F for respect for my coffee cup. Well, I guess it's not the cup, it's just the contents. Right, that's another section done. I'll break out the ladders in a minute. Though this thing is over 50% clean. And we got half an hour left on the clock. It's going to be a fight against time that we actually get this all done before time runs out. So those wanting to swing things in my favour can, of course, use their points to do so. Fine, I will hydrate with the cold coffee. Ding ding. Another job? Well, I'm not sure we're going to get to another job today. Unless it's like another golf cart or something like that. We might be able to do a quick... somebody's going to poop, apparently. Right, that's the flower basket done. I mean, whoever this kid is that's stolen Martha Hubbard's phone is pretty good at multitasking. I was learnt early that, you know, mobile phones are designed to play games on the toilet. Right. Silence. Yeah, let's just appreciate the silence for a moment whilst I go find my ladders. Right, well, we need to do that little bit up there, don't we? Ding ding. Oh my god, each eyelet of the for the bootlaces is a separate element. I'm definitely going to miss one of those, aren't I? Okay. Oh, and there's another 5. Let me tack that in. That gets us to 32? No, 33. Sorry. Maths. Maths is hard. 36. Greetings. Turn it on again. How are we? Right. Apparently, for some reason, I'm stuck on the side of the ladder. Wait, excuse me. I think we're going to have to remove the nozzle, aren't we? So, is this as high as I can get? I can just scooch to one side slightly. I'm dangling off the edge of a ladder. Definitely against health and safety standards, but screw your health and safety standards. You're good about being a power washer specialist. Is that you don't have to clean your own tools? Yes, true. Right, I think most of this is... Oh no, we've still got a bit round here. Apparently, not sure how we... When we're pressed up against it this high, it's very hard to see those tiny little bits. Okay. You can indeed ask a random D&D question. You may get a very random answer, but we're all for random D&D questions here. I have not. Though, Cinder, you're playing one at the moment, aren't you? Well, level 1. You've not had much experience yet. Though I guess you might have played one before. Right. As far as I can tell, a lot of the front of it. Barely a blood hunter. Yeah, exactly. Let's get up there. Okay. Apparently, I'm... Okay. Excuse me. Can I please just climb the ladders on top? Thank you. There we go. Also, I guess we can put the extension back on. There we go. Were you after advice on how to run one? Or just pure curiosity if I tried it or not? Are you considering a blood hunter yourself for a game? Or have you played one before and you wanted to compare notes? You're building one out now to make an interesting character. Okay, so have you got a thought on... So the gimmick with the blood hunters is obviously it's cost versus reward of like your own self-sacrifice. So key to all things, more health. High constitution might be a factor, but yeah, had you considered like... Because I can't remember what the various like subclasses are for blood hunter. Isn't there like a... There's the lycanthropy one? I think that's the only one I know of. Can't remember what the others are. Undead, Lycanthrope, and Fae? Question mark? Lycan, Mutant, Ghost Hunter, and Warlock Pact. Okay. That's why Johnny bit their finger, because it was Charlie on the phone. Something like that. Well, the mutant certainly makes sense, because, you know, Mercer is a huge fan of The Witcher, and the entire class is roughly based on, well, Witchers. Even though it was an offshoot of the thing he did with Vin Diesel when it was that sponsored, what was it, the Witch Hunter stream? Was it the last Witch Hunter, the movie, and then they did like a sponsored one-shot as a tie-in? And that's essentially where the class came from. Okay, well, we got that. Mutant Blood Hunter is exactly The Witcher, yeah. Okay, right. So, what's glowing? Well, nothing up here, thankfully. A lot of stuff up there. That's the windows. Not the window frame, though. Can I bring my little steps up here? I don't suppose it's an option to prop this against the roof. It is. There you go. That will help. That helps a lot. There we go. Oh, and there's another 5. Almost missed it. I guess that's 230. There you go. Looking at Lycan, it makes for a really good tank. You like the flavour of it, but you're wondering if it'll get bored playing it. You've been corrupted with some how fun spellcasters are. Oh, okay. Okay, so I mean, there's always the possibility of, I mean, depending on if you wanted to, or any potential DM would allow you to, like, multi-class into... Because what are Bloodhunter's main stats? They're built out like a fighter, aren't they? So, oh, it is an int one. So you could conceivably build into Wizard or Artificer to get some extra spells, or as simple as, you know, nabbing stuff like what is it? Magical Adept? Just to pick up a few, just to spice things up. Let's face it, if you're playing what is equivalently a Witcher, you need to be able to cast signs. Because what would be closest to signs? I mean, would they all be cantrips? So what are the Witcher signs? You've got Ard, Igni, Quinn. I can't remember what the other ones are. The Hemocraft is int, but the rest is strength or dex for the fighting. Yeah. And had you figured out whether you would be a strength-based or dex-based fighter? I mean, logically, dex would be the better pick, because then at least you could boost armor. Couldn't you? Every couple of points in dex will give you a little bit more AC, depending on what you're wearing.
I'm back, bitches!
Yeah, well, Kat came in and asked a question, so I'm obliged as the host of this show to answer. That's going to open the floodgates, isn't it? Also, are you back because you've lost another ship out in the ether of the space because you're out of fuel? You usually go dex, so you're thinking going strength this time. Like the idea of wielding a huge gnarly hammer wrapped in barbed wire. Oh, okay. That I like the visual of. Oh no, I'm giving Cedars ideas now. Let's face it, Cedars, you didn't need any help to have ideas, did you? It does get under your skin, doesn't it, Kat? Once you start, it is a drug. You can't just quit it. Back from store, you got the stream running on a second. Ah, there you go. You were greeted by white noise. Yes, we've still got minutes left on the clock. We haven't... This hasn't actually dinged yet, though, has it? Ah, that's because I've still got tiny little patches. I would have thought we've got the roof by now. But apparently it's all baked in. Oh, and there's another 5. Gets us to 31. We might be able to eke a little more into it. Have a Eldritch Adept. Oh, okay, that'd be interesting. Which invocation has tickled your fancy then to pick up Eldritch Adept? Redeems aren't showing up in your chat. Okay, I'm not sure why. Oh, there's a warlock and a wizard in the party, so you don't want overlap. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Is this roof... No, this roof is not done yet. Magic. Is it going to be, like, under the lips of it? Yeah, I think I've done the majority I can on top. There's going to be something under the eaves, isn't it? Right. I can scooch down and get under the eaves. Yeah, that's what's holding us back. Also, the knobbly ends as well. Right. I should really do the chimney whilst we're up here. Ah! I fell. Thank you. Good job we can do that, otherwise we would be stuck. Excuse me, excuse me. There you go. Oh. Slipping again. Right. You're sticking with your idea of Ranger Barbarian. Okay. Does mean you're gonna have to have, like, essentially 4 good stats. Which is not impossible. Ah! Fuck. I fell again. Actually, if I grab you there and go here, can I? No, because I won't be able to see over the lip of it. Okay, now we're starting to see the difficult bits of this building. Yeah, I pretty much rolled the standard array. I think the only one, instead of a 8, I managed to get a 13. But everything else was basically standard array. So I am marginally better than the average player. And that's basically my career in D&D. Right, if I scooch down, am I more flat? There you go, right. Is it because I've got the extension on here? Oh, no, that's good enough. That's good enough. We got it. I made up a mock character on D&D Beyond, and then I just used the dice roller on D&D Beyond. But I did note, if you go in and start playing around with the stats, there is an option to roll stats in the character creation screens. But I don't know whether that shows up to everybody else in the campaign. But I essentially did it on, like, the desktop version of it. I just, like, selected 4d6, rolled them, and then mentally took out the lowest one. So yeah, theoretically, because you've got access to the campaign, you should be able to see in the log the ones I rolled, Pokey. So that's why I did it that way. Right. Let's get up there. With it. Oh, there you go. You can see the stat rolls. Okay, so you can do it from the character creation screen then. Just opt for rolled stats. So I did it the more difficult way then. But it's still net results. Not much different from standard array, so it's all a learning experience. Okay, can I scooch to one side? I want to try and get as high as I can. No, just fall down. Decide whether you're going to fall down or not, please. Okay. Right, let's go back to Stubby. Can I get any higher? Appears to be about as high as I can get. If I scooch to one side or anything. Ugh. What about if I was to stand on the... No, I can't stand on the... Right, what about here? Can I get a better angle if I go here? There you go. Okay, we did all the inside-y bit. That's great. Right. Right, we've got to be almost close. 98%. So, yeah, what are we missing? Apparently, there's still a few eyelets. Yeah, the roof is awkward. Windows, 1 left. Window boxes, 1 left. Window frames, 3 left. Wooden trims. Right, can I just jump up there for the eyelet? Well, it's going to be these eyelets, I think. Can I see? Right, does it look like all the eyes are done? Eyelets. 7 of 8, okay. Not 7 of 9. Does it look like any of these are vaguely glowing? It's going to be one of these. That one there. Right, okay. There you go. Right, that's all the eyelets cleaned. Good. Right. Fell. Didn't fall. Fell again. And fell once more. There you go. Oh, is that the roof done? That appears to be the roof done. And that's that bit done. That's that bit done. Okay. I'm at 99%, but I haven't got, like, the last 3 things to do. Okay, so windows. 8 of 9. Window boxes, window frames. And boot walls. Okay. So which wall? Let's have a look. Wall might be easy to stand back and have a look. That one there. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Easy, easy. Right. Right, that's another boot wall. Yeah, all walls done. Windows. And wooden trims. Okay, right, let's see if we can stand back and have a look. Okay, those windows, which from this ladder, we should be good. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Okay, that's an awkward one to get to. This angle is not conducive with... What if I did that? Am I having any effect? Okay, right, well, that's not working. I don't think we're at the right angle here either, because it's like... No, there's the windows. Good. Okay, so we've got the window box. Which window box? I thought all the window boxes are done. Oh, I see a little bit of frame there. Oh, there we go. That will be it. Where's my little step ladder? Apparently I slide down the step ladder as well. Okay. Right, that's the window box done. Window frames. Doesn't look like any of these. So I'm not sure which window frames are glowing at this point. Okay, right, I've got to presume it's probably those window frames up there. Yes, it is, okay. Okay. Okay, there's one other window frame. I don't know which one, though. Also, a little bit of trim somewhere. No idea. Okay, this is going to be frustrating. We're at 99%. Can anybody see the faintest orange glow? Oh, there's another 5. Guess it's to 22. So that would take us through to half 5, just about. So we're still half an hour shy of Powerwash coming back. Right. Anybody seeing anything glow? We've got a window frame and one wooden trim. Has apparently not been... Oh. We have one window frame. Which I can't see any of these vaguely glowing. Okay. This is frustrating in the utmost. I want to say this one's already dinged. I want to say all of those are dinged as well. If it's any, it's probably that one up there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of this is glowing. It's going to be like one tiny little spot on it, which is meaning it's refusing to be called as clean. So there's definitely not one like hiding at the back. If we put you there. And immediately fall down. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these window frames glow in any sense. So I'm not sure what it's talking about. You're having a giraffe. Yeah, that's definitely not glowing because we got that to ding. So it's not that. Can I bring you with me? Like it's going to be like just a tiny little bit of above or something like that, but because I can't see any little bits even vaguely glowing. I mean, has it bugged? Is this where we discover it's actually bugged? Seriously. Which fucking window is it? Is this where they're... No, maybe they're just really awkward customers are going to insist the job hasn't been completed just so they don't have to pay the full whack. It's a scam, isn't it? Totally a scam. Oh, also press the Windows button for some reason. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Like I said, I'm fairly sure all of these have dinged. Is it just like slightly under the lip? It's going to be really awkward, isn't it? It's going to be like slightly under the lip of one of these upper ones. But I think they both... Like, they're the only really hidden bits from visual, certainly from down here. Come on, you bastard. Right. Yeah, there's definitely no glows about this. That! Oh, no wonder! I was looking for a window, not part of the fucking door! Well, we got the job done, in the end. Well, that was more of a palaver than I thought. You're a wonder. The play school looks beautiful. The children are so calm now. I can hear the birds out of the forest again, the wind rustling through the leaves, even my own heartbeat. I hope that's normal. Okay, so we've got a vintage car, we've got a forest cottage, and we've got the skate park. And we've got 16 minutes left on the clock. I think we have to go for the car, don't we? That's probably the easier one, with the time we have left. Right, well, I will attempt to. Anything else? Okie dokie, right. Oh, is it? This is the death house again, isn't it? Clearly, okay. So maybe we go up a notch. Oh, so we still need, well, like $250 in order to get enough to get our next level of power washer. Okay, that's really baked in there, that rust. Is it like removable with... Yeah, okay. Just shear back the bare metal. Point blank. With the yellow one? No, the yellow one doesn't do it. It has to be max power. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do one coat with the basic. Let's just take the first layer off. We got one ding. Probably be able to do the windows just about. No, we can't even do the windows with this level. Okay, let's go up a notch. You're beginning to think this might not be a worthless heap. So it came with the house, did it? It's not one of yours. Okay. Yep. One little window. Also, if anybody's debating on whether the value of keeping this game alive, I will say I did spend 18 quid on this. So for just 2 streams, that's a little on the skinny side, but, you know, that. There we go. There's another 5 minutes. I keep prodding. Gets us to 18. 14. There we go. Now you're almost tapped on minutes, I would imagine, Sark, aren't you? That might be like your last one, second from last. Another job. I don't know if these are weird shadows. I think there might be some weird shadows and that on the windows. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, lots of baked on rust, I know. Something went ding. For the most part, I think we're going to have to go heavy duty. Now, is this where we discover, like, maybe the cleaning liquids? I mean, we do have the multi-purpose, but we don't have it for this. Sure, okay, let's try. Let's try switching back to this with that one. And we'll try the multi-purpose cleaner. We only have one of those. Right, where's the muckiest bit? Probably the front grille. Okay, right. Is that helping any? Don't think it's going to break up any of the rust, but, you know, it might make our job a little easier. That's half. Right, does it look like it's... No, it's still pretty baked on, isn't it? I mean, we could buy some of the metal cleaner, because, I mean, this job was worth 400, wasn't it? So, if we get a bit of the metal cleaner, if we can go to the shop, if I go... metal cleaner. Yeah, for $10. Right. We are using the cleaner because there's a lot of baked on rust. So I'm just wondering if this is going to help get the job done quicker. And that's 3 characters sorted now, is it? It might be helping a little bit, yeah, actually. We scooch down. Okay, yeah, this is having an effect. It is having an effect. Okay. Oh, you're tapped then now, are you? Oh, yeah, that actually cleaned that up pretty damn quickly. Okay, good. Okay. Right, I'm just going to climb on your car. That's not actually metal, though, is it? Yeah. Let's just do all the metal bits with the metal thing. I've got 0.1 of a litre left. That's it, we're out. Okay, It helped. It did help. Certainly helped on that side. Okay, right. The Drake actually being a pet will prove a challenge. Yep. At level 2, how much health is it starting out with? That's going to be the thing. How much health does it have? Okay, so we want to switch back to our more powerful one. And do we want to go... Did I say level 3? Yeah, level 2, isn't it? Did my brain misfire? Probably. That's not shifting. What about yellow? I did say level 2, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, you won't get it until level 3. So, you need to go find your new pet. Right, I don't think that is actually shifting it, is it? No, we can only shift it with most powerful setting. Okay. Gonna blast the rust off this thing, make it all shiny and chrome. Now, if this is a, you know, an antique, we've probably blown it apart by this point with this amount of pressure, point blank. AC is 14 plus efficiency, so starting off at 16, not too bad. And it's 5 plus 5 times the Ranger, so it's going to start off at 20 then. Ooh, I mean, could probably take 1 hit? Ooh, okay. Right, this is where the DM pulls out all the fireballs. Suddenly all his enemies are 5th level spellcasters. Roasted lizard, quite possibly. I did say I wonder how it tastes. You had a character with a fire imp called Hedus, who didn't understand the idea of sneaking. Okay. Most situations, the Drake won't be a main threat, but who knows? Yeah. Film's shocking finale meant it was a flop. Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though. It is basically going to be a big puppy, yeah. This would have been easy if we had the more industrial sprayer, probably. It's not going to buy you sympathy from you. You're a cat person. Right, okay. What's glowing then? There's some rust on there. There you go. Okay, that's the front bumper. Oh, we're sub 10 minutes now, folks. This'll be, if you've got your points, this'll be the time to spend them. Not going to try and influence you any, but I will, like I said, did spend 18 quid on this. There we go. Thank you, Cinder. Want to get my value out of it as well. It's 13 minutes, isn't it? Right. Yeah, we would definitely have... I mean, with this much pressure, you can carve into concrete. I think we would have blown the hood off this car by this point, in all honesty. I would have got rid of the rust, but everything else as well. Yep, that's literally the game. Oh, and trying to make money. I think they designed the game to basically be like those YouTube videos, which is just people jet washing stuff. You remain confused. I know. Right. I cleaned a strap. Okay. And a hub. I mean, there is something very zen about it. Not going to deny. I mean, maybe it's in quarters. If we clean a quarter. I don't know how they're breaking up the different sections of the car. That would be... Let's just do all the front grille. If we can. But we have to get right in there. Press our face right up against it and get the full force of the squirt. Think you can detune your radio and enjoy the Zen benefits of white noise for free? Yeah. This is why I was joking at the end of like 6 hours last week of just constant hissing. The only way of possibly getting to sleep was to listening to white noise. Right. To me, that looks like the grill is complete. Oh no, I guess that. Maybe the grill is. Oh, that would be it. There we go. Ding. Good. Right. A cobalt. Oh my, you've made them a cobalt? Oh, okay. So they're definitely going to be riding it, then. Because, like, the Drake is going to be 3 times their size. What did you do today, Lou? Oh, I just watched a friend go squirt, squirt, dribble live on Twitch. Then they asked, are you sure you weren't watching only fans? Right. Okay. You're definitely riding it. Riding it with the appropriate DC checks, yeah. How many points have you put into animal handling? Ding, ding. Right, how are we doing? 5 We've got so many 99s and 98s. Okay, the wing mirrors, winds... Oh, no, not the wing mirrors. Windscreen, windows. Tyres are almost done. Trunk, straps. Now, I think I definitely got a ding on that strap. So, if we did this one... There you go. That's that other strap done.
Phrasing.
You're still pondering with the what fuckery you could get up to, yeah. Okay, I did say something about windows. Ah, there you go. That'll be it. Right. Also the trunk, probably that. Underneath? Yeah, underneath, there you go. Oh, that's got to be all of it. Come on. How is this not all of it? Hey, Quirkus, welcome! How are we? There we go. That's all the trunk. Okay, right. That's a lot of the 99 ones, isn't it? Indicators, mudguard, shelf. Windscreen. Okay, windscreen's fairly easy to spot. Excuse me, just going to climb on your car. Oh, and there's another 5. We can keep the dream alive. Okay, that gets us to 12. 38. You're tapped out. Yeah, I mean, 12 minutes. Oh, that only gets us to 18 minutes. Well, no. 16 minutes? 16 minutes to 6. We're still shy those 16 minutes. Right, let's hose all of this down. This is an easy bit. Yeah, how you been keeping? Been enjoying. How is the weather in Switzerland at the moment? Oh, there we go. Have you been rocked by storms like a lot of places in Europe? Or has it been a mild summer thus far? Right, okay. Okay, let's try this bit of body work. Actually, that should be a relatively straightforward bit to do. You're alive! Okay, well that's at least a start. Right, that's another wing mirror cleared. Right, what are we missing? Wing mirrors 2 of 4, okay. What do we reckon? Just the top of this looks like. That's a handle. Does it look like there's any rust on this? There you go. Is that all of them then? 3 or 4, okay. Where's the leftover rust? Is it like just underneath? Ah, there we go. Ding. Right, that's all the rust on those. Tyres, 2 of 6. Okay. I want to say these ones are probably done. Is it the ones on the ground? That's inside the mudguard, so yeah, that's you. I'm going to actually nudge up a bit. It is only a tyre. Oh, there's another 5. Right, quick. Gets us to 14. 22. How one is supposed to use soap for rusted metal, just used a stronger washer. Yes, yeah, I mean... Theoretically, we should be handling this with kid gloves, but apparently ultimate pressure just clears everything. Right. I see the tyres there. Right. Right, that's... Is that all the tyres done then now? 4 of 6, okay. Honestly, it looks like these ones are actually okay. I'm not seeing any... Oh, there we go. That's 5 or 6. Oh, there we go. That's all of it. Okay, right. That's all the tyres done as well. Right. Indicators, 1 of 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure that one already dinged, so maybe this one? Here you go. If I kept playing, but remember, you can only do 30 minutes in a session. So that would have to be in many, many sessions for to achieve that goal. But theoretically, the maths holds up. Right. Oh, wrong button. Right. In total, yeah. Oh, and there's another 5. We're eking ever closer. 16, 54. Okay, somebody do the maths. Are we there yet? I don't think so. That gets us to what? Like 50. I think we're like 6 minutes shy now, aren't we? Yeah, we need to go full strength. Just tear the metal off. You still got 5 redeems. So everyone has to be nice to Quirkus. They hold the fate of Saturday in their hands. I mean, admittedly, they might decide they don't want to see more of this. And then we're basically playing something else next week. So, but it's squarely in Silver's hands. I'm here. You might as well keep this. Playing. It may have been suffering, because at this point, you know, if the odds of the vote had gone a different direction, I would be playing Minecraft and or Terraria at this point, I guess. So there would certainly been suffering on one end of the scale, namely mine. There you go. That's the body cleaned. Okay. There you go. Canopy hinge. Headlamp. Right. How are we doing? Mudguard, shelf. Door hinges. 5 or 6. Okay. Does it look like any of these? They all look pretty clean, don't they? To be perfectly honest, they all look pretty clean as well. Let's just give them a once over to make sure. Although maybe it's that bottom one. Maybe it's just the edge of it. Maybe it's underneath. Okay. Always tends to be just hiding underneath, doesn't it? Or over the top of it. Oh, is that another 5 there, Cinder? I don't know. Did I catch that one? That gets us to 18, 42. Oh my god, if I'm right, that literally takes us to a minute 2. Right, is there any rust from this angle? Marginally there, maybe. There we go, that's the last hinge. Right. We're at 98%. I guess it's just this bodywork then now. Or maybe that light. We're at 98%, but I think it's like half a dozen different things, isn't it? Yeah, yes, I mean, they are only paying me, what, $400? They should have got a professional in, not just somebody with a jet washer they've brought from Argos. Right. Headlights, horns, shelf. Presumably the shelf the trunk is on, I would imagine. Bonnet, bumpers... Canopy hinge. Oh, that's the other one on the other side, isn't it? Okay, that's easy to identify. There you go. Right. Is it the shelf here? Is it completely done? Do seem to be little spots of rust. Yeah. Does seem to be like right underneath that gap. Or unless this is part of it. No, that's going to be part of the bumper, probably. Don't know how I'm getting to the rest of the... Oh! I think that just tips the scales. That gets us to 21.06. And if my maths is correct, that gets us over the top. There you go. There's the shelf as well. Again. Right, okay. We can take our time with the last bits of this. Yeah, I'm already over the top, I guess. Yeah, true. Tiny little bits in there. Okay, you know what? Let's splash out. Let's buy one last bit of metal cleaning. It does mean I need to switch back to this one, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Right, can we identify where all the rust is? It's in those bits. Butcher that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay. You were waiting for the final moments there, weren't you, Cedars? Thank you for that. Unnecessary, as we've done the maths of it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Very much appreciated. I mean, I can put the 2 hours and 5 minutes on the clock, but I have a hard cutoff of 6 o'clock today, so we're not doing another 2 hours. But you definitely guaranteed it's coming back.
Praise the sub.
Shows, sure, I will put the appropriate amount of time left on the clock. That's 24.
You have returned.
There you go. There is the time on the clock. Well, thank you so much, Cedars. That is... I've said this before, I can't handle people being nice to me and giving me things like that.
Our
it's
modest
very much
fellowship
appreciated.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Right, okay. Where did we figure the rust was? Okay. Is it going to ding if we just hose it down? Okay, that's the light done. There was little bits in here. Has that helped any? It's helped a little bit. Oh, there. There we go. That's the bonnet done. Okay, bumper, headlight, and horn. Okay, which horn? Have we got the horn? There we go. Right, which one of these? That one. There you go. Presumably not this bumper. I think we got this one to ding. So... You've got the gift subs, now demand nudity and John won't get flustered. True. I think that's been Cedar's grand plan all along. Right. Is it this? I'm not seeing any rust underneath there. Oh, and another 5 minutes. Sure, okay then. We'll tag that on. Like I said, this is irrelevant at this point, but, you know, I'm a slave to the rules, and these are the rules. Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any rust on here. So I don't know where it's getting this idea from. So we still have a headlight. Okay. Right, it's a bumper and a headlight. It looks to me... both headlights seem to be done. Presumably, is it this? Is it the rear bumper? I'm pretty sure the front bumper got dinged. There's only so much we can get out of this. Oh, something dinged. I think that's a headlight. I'm pretty sure that's all done. I can't get a better angle underneath there, so I'm just going to use what we've got left. 0.4 of a litre. 300 mils. I'm just coating this thing in cleaning fluid. Last, it's more easily find remaining dirty parts. I mean, according to this, it is one of the bumpers. And like I said, I'm pretty sure the front one, I'm pretty sure I saw it turn blue. So, unless it's describing something else as a bumper. You live in the dirt. Okay, right. Well, I've got 100 mils of cleaning liquid left. And we're all out. I mean, this is as far under as I can go. I mean, unless we can jack the thing up. If I... Oh, there we go. That's the bits. Right, okay. If I switch to... Well, if I just try and do it with this one. We switch to the rotating nozzle. Also, another 5 minutes there. That gets us to 31. Apparently I just need to lie down here and squirt that one last bit. But that's it. Yep, sure. Okay. We is done. And, you know, we get paid $400, and then the restorers now have to fork out God knows how much on repairing the damn thing after we blasted it with high-pressure water.
Yes, get over there!
All right, well, I'll let Cedars pick, because I mean, actually, I guess it's between Cedars and Cinder. They guaranteed that it comes back next week. So which one are we signing out next week? The fire station, the skate park, or the forest cottage? Time to return to where you came from. Having fun weekend. You too, Silver. You have a good one. You're letting Silver... Okay, we're going... You want the cottage, it's the sex... Well, unfortunately, Sock, you've been outvoted. I think Cinders has picked the skate park, so sure. We'll go with that one. It seems our little town is going up in the world. Muckingham's skate park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the sullen types to roll around in their own filth, as it's their want. But if it's getting in the papers and on TV, we can't have people seeing that grime and funny writing. So I want you to hit it with everything you got. Also, we're still $80 shy of buying our premium washer. Oh well. I mean, I guess if we can quickly do $80 worth of cleaning in the last 8 minutes, we can have the better pressure washer ready for next week. I only wasted... I brought 2 lots of cleaning liquid, so it wouldn't have made a difference. When I burst into flames at the mention of places where people are engaging in physical activities, possibly. Right, where are we starting off? Loop-de-loop? Yeah, sure, let's do this bit. No, actually, we want a job completed in order to get some money, so sure. How the fuck has anybody actually done any skating on this? It is just pure filth. I mean, were they just... Is it those farmers? Are they coming from the fields and just unwinding with a bit of, like, grinding on the rails? Like, we want... I'm presuming this is a separate element. It will go ding. We need individual elements that will go ding. So I can get me $80. Yeah, just some casual grinding. It does help you unwind, surely. Right. Oh my gosh, the entire thing lit up. Yeah, everything's dirty. Right. Yeah, let's see. Can we? Oh, okay. Gates, things like that. Okay, if we clean the front, maybe we can get. Yeah. Nobody turn on the black light. Yeah, so if we can clean all this... we might get our 80 quid. This isn't a skate park, this is a dogging site, isn't it? This is why they had to put the gate on it. Also, I wonder whether that translates. People from further afield than the UK know what a dogging site is. If not, I would say look that shit up on the internet at your own peril. You are aware. Okay, good. Okay. Because I'm not going to describe it to you. Yeah, I'm remaining studiously quiet on that front as well. Right, I don't suppose I can open the gate, can I? Because I think I probably have to get on the outside. Ooh, maybe not. No, they're definitely not the same thing. Right, if I grab the ladders, I can put them up against that wall. Okay. Which means I might be able to get in outside. Can I break out? I can't break out. Okay. But I want to break free. Apparently none of this. It did say the gate was a thing, didn't it? I'm sure it said the gate, which is 99% there. Come on. I just want enough money to... Look, just give me the money for the gate. Give me the bed, Marge. Give me the bed. Give me the bed. There we go. Right. That was $10. Damn it. Oh, you're having to go and play a game with Leno. No worries. Well, I mean, we're 3 minutes from time, and like I said, we are definitely coming back. So there will be more Zen white noise generation next week. Also, I guess I need to get rid of the graffiti. Though that's washing off as well. That's fine. Zen, yeah. Like we said, everyone unwinds in different ways. It might be pure filth. It might be squirting all over the place. It could just be some grinding. Who knows? Yeah. Maybe the benches. Maybe the benches. 3 minutes. Go on, let's go. Good. Yeah, but you have a good one, Sock. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Oh, all the chewing gum as well. Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to take a bit to... We definitely need the industrial hose, don't we? Bring out the big hose. Also, that cat had very clean paws. Well, not by the time they left, but, you know. Clearly, they must have stepped in soap in order to clean that path through, but sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm presuming it's chewing gum. I'm hoping it is. I'm standing in it else. But by my clock, we're a minute to 6. And I don't think we're going to get our $80, are we? Or I guess now it's 65. I'm breathing it in as well, yeah. Maybe these benches are individuals. Maybe we just need one bench. One bench to get our money's worth. Not going to happen, is it? because if I'm right, that is about time, folks. So we will get up to this shit again next week. And it all falls silent as I just waiting around in all of this filth. Oh my god. Right, okay. Well, we've got a job ahead of us next time. But yeah, let me jump on back to the main menu.